But we are back to pick it up again. And now we have Bahamut too. I'm excited to see how that actually works out in actual combat, but yeah. About the other day. I'll have you know I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother, and you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it is please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Cid I chose to follow all them years ago was gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he's talked his way into. But his legacy that lives on in you and everyone else here at the hideaway, sure as the sky is blue, at least I think it's still blue. And as long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. Otto's such a good guy. Greetings from the Crimson Caravans. I trust you and your party gain the Dominion without further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you will find the Crimson Caravans more than happy to oblige. We might offer a discount on our usual rates. Yeah, your 9 million gil rates. Cursebreaker intelligence. Reports from our brothers and sisters afield are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but over the hearts of her people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of the Dominion and the destruction of Storm's final mother crystal. For now the realm endures, but with each new flood do her few remaining children descend further into madness. The situation is as dire as ever. Situation is as ever dire. Fresh wings shall find you on the new moon's turning. Until then, our watch continues. Word out of Twinside is that there's little left of the capital after the Mad Prince's royal tantrum. But what of you and yours? Did you manage an escape before the city went tits up? I trust you did, but a Stolas might be good to set El's mind at ease. So the sky is actually darkened now, because I remember at the end Ultima was doing something to the world. But what? It's super dreary and cloudy. It's not like bright and beautiful and blue. You know, I choose to take this as a FF7 reference because there's a huge event that happens in 7 where everything turns dark and pretty abysmal, and like there's this huge threat looming over the world, and it changes the way the world actually looks. That's it's very cool to me as a 7 mega fan that this game does something similar
Dangerous world out there.
with how dire things are getting. The world actually changes. Very fucking cool. I think we bought and sold everything we needed before, right? I bought this, but I'm never going to use Dire Sword. Or Diamond Sword, excuse me.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
Did I sell my... Yeah, I did.
Finished,
Alright.
are ya?
Let's go talk to Tomes, since a billion things have happened and I haven't really looked back at lore a lot lately. Dude, I keep forgetting that this active lore thing exists. I forgot. Primogenesis, a spell cast by Ultima that cast a roiling pall over all. Felesthea. So he did? Wow. Yeah, dude, Josh is back. Where is he, though?
Good morrow to you, my friend.
Let's update the lore.
Some new entries, if you would like to see them. Why?
The more you know.
Quite the find for you today.
Part of the Mother Crystal. The bright convolution of shards that sits at the center of each Mother Crystal. When a heart shatters, so too does the mountain around it. Since time immemorial, sanctuaries have been built around the hearts for the worship and protection of these irreplaceable treasures. The hearts, however, have their own methods of self-defense, replying to any attack upon them with unique and deadly magics. I mean, the first three really didn't. The last one did. It like absorbed Bahamut. Lost Mother Crystals? Once Adolphus put his plans to destroy the Mother Crystals into motion, 5 of their number towered over the twins. 3 less than Ultima set in place eons past. Wait, Eon set in place the Mother Crystals? Since when was that a thing? The Mother Crystal of Zemeckis was the first to fall, followed by Drake's Horn in Southern Ash and Drake's Eye in the Northern Territories. Now nothing remains of them save for the scars left behind by their past. Gil is money, we know that.
You wish to study the tomes?
Risen. This was fucking insane, dude. That last stream, god damn it, man. Holy shit. Like, the Dragon Ball. It's all Dragon Ball now. The 2 icons of fire united as one. Clive and Joshua manifested this being in the skies above the crystalline dominion after entreating their icons to grant them the power they needed to quell the raging Bahamut. It was the body of Ifrit, the wings of the phoenix, and the might that far exceeded either icon alone. Yeah, that was... I was not expecting... I was not expecting that to happen. That was fucking insane.
Mother, save us. Might be hard now there's only one.
Then we're all doomed.
Only one crystal left. Man, yeah, there's like... And then the characters in the world are talking about shit kind of going bad now.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Wait. And we have new hunts too. Yes, we do. Let me go see...
How may I
We have
help
a
you today, Clive?
renown
Is
reward that we
everything
haven't
we've
gotten yet.
received and everything promised.
$905? Well, we're about halfway to that. Wow, this keeps going, doesn't it? Talisman of Priming. Music and Amber. A lot of ability points on this next one. Yo, I need that right now. Let's go get some renown. Ten of Clubs. Mageth Brothers? Penmere, Dalmekia, Quiet Sands, Rosaria. Another S rank? Oh shit. Sandrakoi legend tells of a dread dragon who set near half the realm alight with his torrid breath. Before being sealed away behind a magical mist by Gregor herself. Some sources claim, though it has long been forgotten, which parts of the tale are true and which are mere myth. Recent reports of a great dragon's roar reverberating around the woodland passes of the Empire are real enough. Around the woodland passes of the Empire, this might be in Sandbreak then. But this one... The immediate... These ones really don't tell you the location. You've got to find these fucking things. You know, I wanted to go look at something real quick too. There was that one door that looked like an old fallen ruin we were never able to open.
Again.
I want to say it was in Sandbreak. I wonder if that's where he is, hidden behind the wall. Because I don't think you're finding no goddamn... I don't think you're finding no goddamn S rank just out in the field anywhere. Otherworldly being behind much of the tragedy and turmoil that has plagued Valisthea, he means to claim Clive as his vessel, Mythos, by purging his will, a will strengthened by the ties of consciousness that bind Clive with others. He unleashes primogenesis upon the world, shrouding it in darkness and turning thousands Akashic. Oh, everyone's all zombified now? That these ties of consciousness might at last be loosened.
Thus ends.
Bitch, you keep trying. Oh, I can't even leave here. Damn, I wanted to go hunt. Well, let's go talk. And I forgot Dion's here too, dude. Where's Dion? Otto, where is everyone?
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
Nothing good's happening right now.
Fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I'll leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Alright.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I forgot she's from Crystalline Dominion.
I hope so.
That place is fucked.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay.
Yeah, no power from the crystals anymore.
Time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us.
I didn't even consider we were having that effect.
Is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Damn, I still hope Sid was right about destroying these crystals, because it doesn't seem like a good thing right now.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
Me.
None but us.
Damn, it is getting heavy now. What is this sword called? I forgot. We just got this thing. Brightburn. And that movie, I don't know if anyone's seen Brightburn, but that movie is pretty dark. Evil Superman. I was hoping for more sequels in that line of films by James Gunn, but never wound up happening.
Is a storm coming soon? Will there be thunder?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Moss the Chronicler?
Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Odd will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Huh. Why do I feel like we're gonna find that journal in one of the fallen
Seems
like catacombs or some shit? Almost have all the music. As soon as I can travel, I'll probably get the rest of it. Go spend all the money we have on music, because that's all there is to spend money on. Probably need to adjust my equipment too, because we're not technically using a lot of the same abilities. I want to change that actually. Oh, I can only bring wind up over. I want to. Can Raging Fist be transferred? Mastery allows assignment. Okay, cool. The counter with this is amazing. I really want it back. I'm not gonna lie, Bahamut's abilities are cool, but they're not the best. Besides Giga Flare. Giga Flare is cool. I was just about to fucking spend money for this, and then we get Bahamut, man. Can't win with AP in this game.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains,
it fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them
We'll do
know
it.
we're on our way.
What do you got? Side quest?
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
Main quest. Okay. So We need to run around and save everybody's ass from the darkness now. Feel like we've got to save Rosaria first, right? Oh wait, where are those hunts though? I don't want to go do those first. There's another fucking S rank, which I'm kind of scared. 30,000 gil and 60, which means it's stronger than this one, and we don't even know what this is. Farmer Dalmekia, Quiet Sands, Rosaria. A rank in Rosaria. Quiet Sands. And let's see. I'm just gonna go to a random spot and kind of try to find out where these are. Where are Quiet out down here? Well, this is an A rank, so we're gonna get fucked up for sure. But I have to use the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Hang on. Hi. Audio or hit reg or anything really. C5! Boomage! Oh, damn it.
We're about to get spawn trapped.
What? Yo, someone's hacking.
What? What do you mean?
Wolfie Claw? Dude, you'll see. Watch stream. This dude killed me, and then the camera followed him, and he fell under the fucking map. Awesome, dude. So good. A ghost killed me, and then like the camera started following him, and he's under the level. What the fuck, man? He's trying to find you.
Moving down a little bit to the left side.
Did that land? Oh my god, that was hot.
Swear to God, a headshot. Oh my fucking! I called that shit too.
Somebody clip
Jesus
Larry
Christ
cheating right now.
Oh my God! I'm gonna try and shoot him. Then next shot, just fucking.
Oh,
hit.
I got that
Oh my
plane.
God!
No,
Wow. What
fucking
the
way.
fuck? Dude, how many birds wanted me?
God. I think there was like 3 or 4 behind us, Chris.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Larry, what the
Send
fuck?
their
Why
whole
didn't
Air
you
Force.
snipe all those guys? Get on the fucking ground. Perfect. Oh, dude, I was waiting for that shit. Oh my fucking god, what a finish, dude. Oh, the combat is so fucking sick, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, dude. What the fuck just happened, dude?
You teleported there, bro?
What just fucking... Dude, I was chasing that girl and I went to knife her. Her body flew like in front of... What the fuck is going on? Is that a... What is that? Hold on. Go back. Let's try this. Oh! I'm back down here now.
Whoa, hey. It's a teleporter, bro.
Dude, what the fuck is this?
Yo, I'm looking at the stream. What the fuck?
We're superheroes, dude. What is going on?
Hey.
Oh, it takes you no matter what.
Oh.
Okay,
We're
then.
stuck in a loop, bro.
I got out of it. What the fuck? Anybody, please clip that shit. What the fuck, man?
I punched the shit out of you.
Dude, I'm spraying your fucking face. What? All right. A rank is going to be down here, and we're rocking a new icon. Oh man, I like Bahamut when you transform to it. Oh, it actually doesn't charge unless you're actually in combat. Smart. I was gonna abuse it there. Alright, well they killed them already. That was the most useless Mega Flare. Holy shit, there's just goblins and shit out? What is going on, man? Cool. We're actually getting like pretty good AP from these regular enemies now. Have I ever... I don't know if I've ever been up this way. Oh wait, yes I have. Yeah dude, the game is super gloomy now. There's like no people around anymore. There's just nobody out. Tried to get in and hit in between those, that didn't work out. My god, that's awesome. Dude, we need to upgrade this. I actually love Giga Flare.
Better already.
I need something that increases the charge time for Mega Flare though. Like I'm sure there's an ability thing for that, and we need it. Okay, here's... oh man, 3 big guys? Fuck. Alright, well. Here we go. This is gonna be interesting. Yo, Jim, what up, dude? How's it going tonight, man? Doing really good, man. This game's more epic than my little brain can handle, but I'm trying. Are you seeing this shit? Damn, that does so much damage. Fucking game is insane. Oh wait, let me actually charge a Mega Flare here. See if I can survive long enough to get it off. God, this move leaves you open for so long. Holy shit! Already have limit break again? Fucking hell, dude. I did not dodge. Holy shit. Okay, he's enraged. I can't knock him out. I'll read your comments here in 1 sec, man. Sorry. There's too much going on right now. Get him, Torgal, while I'm laser beaming his ass. Wow, that does a lot. Holy shit. Basically doing the story I've always wanted to do with it. Playing ChatGPT earlier. Yeah, there's a lot of like, God, man. There's a lot of like nervousness with me with AI and stuff like that, but there's a lot of cool things you can do. That basically letting it generate a cool story about Rain and Metal. Oh, I know Rain from Mortal Kombat. I made him the main protagonist, and it's quite interesting to say the least. Damn, that actually sounds amazing. Make a video game of that. A video game of Rain or even Ermac, dude.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Well, that hunt is done. Where was that other one at? I think it was in Dalmekia. So let's go down there. Except I can't remember where it was already, so I have to go look. Yeah, man, there's so many, like, great possibilities with AI, but also Terminators, you know?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
I think it's very much a real and possible thing. People are like, oh, that can never happen. But it's like 5 years ago, you weren't thinking there was going to be an AI that you could create fucking stories with either. You know, shit that was not possible not that long ago is possible now. Let's just hope our government's not stupid enough to plug it into our military systems, huh? It gave me the idea for entertainment purposes and it's amazing. That's pretty awesome. Isn't ChatGPT, like, I've never touched it. Isn't it like free or like a website or something you can just go to and plug in what you want it to do? 10 of clubs, Vamir. That's where I gotta go. Yes and yes. Okay. There's like premium version if you want to buy it. Oh, what is that? What does that give you? Elcroy Desert. I'm trying to remember where this probably is. Baklad. Where is Farmir at? Forgot. They always like try to monetize shit that way. I mean, ask ChatGPT how to get platinum for free. It'll tell you. Then you don't have to buy it. We don't need to think. Machine thinks for us now. There's so many, that's what's scary about AI. There's so many cool creative things you could do, and there's so many things that it takes away, I think. Most likely. I mean, it knows everything, dude. Where is Vanmir, whatever the hell it's called. Sometimes you really gotta look in to find out. Oh, it's down. Oh, I know where that is. So I gotta go. Need to go here and fast travel.
Run like the wind.
Wow, all these enemies are higher level now too, ever since Primogenesis was activated by Ultima. I don't think this mob used to be up here either.
You deserve a rest.
$115 for 3 dogs? Damn. Not bad fucking AP right now. That's a good thing, because I need a lot of it. Should actually go over here and kill these guys too. Give me an idea, because it showed me a story he was doing with a stormtrooper, questioning his moral ethics in the Empire and getting a promotion. Huh. Sorry, I missed that comment. That's actually great. Isn't that kind of like, what was his name from episode 7? I can't remember the character's name. Finn from episode 7? Kind of like not cool with just killing innocent people for the Empire. Yeah, Finn. You know, when they did that first trilogy, episode 7 wasn't like the worst thing, but after that, man, I'm out. I watched episode 8, and after that, I was like, no, thank you. You guys are fucking this up. Yeah, they really dropped the ball. 7 was like pretty close to New Hope, you know, and it was like, okay, I see where you guys are going with this, but
Be safe.
episode 8 and 9, man, I haven't even seen 9, but I've seen enough about it that it's like, I ain't watching that shit. That finisher was fucking cool. C9, it was not good. Yeah, that's all I've heard. After 8, I was like, what the fuck is going on, man? They totally fucked this up. And then I think I watched like some dude's YouTube video about all the things wrong with 9, and like I thought it was fake. I was like, there's no way this is what 9 is. No, that's what 9 is. Insanity. This is a new mob. Get on the fucking ground, buddy. Get this Kamehameha wave, bro. Yeah, Rey Skywalker. Like, what chimp wrote this shit, dude? Dude, anything in the path of that Giga Flare attack is fucking dead. Oh, it reached. Can't lie, got to shrimp for a second. Got to shrimp for a second? I'm not sure what that means, but you know, I'll allow it this time. Jim, I'll allow it. Do what you gotta do, man. Oh god, why is it so bright over here? Man, there's so many more enemies, I love it. Oh, Daisy Ridley? Yeah. Oh, you meant Simp. No, dude, for sure. Daisy Ridley is gorgeous. That's a pretty woman. And a cool main character. You know, she was. And then, I don't know what they were thinking. They built this mystery about who her parents might be, and then you find out it's basically nobody important, and then she just takes the name Skywalker for no reason. Like, oof. Who the fuck wrote the story? Had freaking George Lucas ready to go do a GoFundMe for $5 billion so he can get Star Wars back, because even he was like, what the fuck are you guys doing to my movie? Taxing that because you're technically not allowed to say that word. It's against TOS. Oh, is it? Well, I appreciate that. I didn't know that. I'm such a fucking brilliant streamer. I don't even know the rules of Twitch. So you're telling me they're saying what I can and can't say, huh? That's interesting. Isn't that a little bit interesting? Why can't you say that, though, is my question now. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Goodbye, bird. A little bit of overkill. Alright, kind of worth it. Stomp on this fucking bird, dude. Because people like Amaranth essentially have those fans that do that. Tons of commentary channels clown them and make fun of them all the time. Okay. They can't stand being made fun of because they just sit there and watch somebody stream all day because they're wearing a bikini. God, dude, people cannot take jokes anymore. I don't want to be called a weirdo. It is dumb. That's pretty stupid. I mean, if you like watching that shit, by all means, but, you know. I get where people are coming from when it's like, why does this work? Just been watching a long time ago from YouTube about the whole drama of that word. Huh, so that's old news now, huh? I had no idea, man. Thought that dog was dead? Damn, dude, we're rolling in AP. I'm gonna kill everything. Everything out here is gonna die. And also, that's like a protected class kind of thing. Like, you can't say this word to these people because of this, and it's like... Okay... Damn, if we upgrade this too, we get more hits on that, which is fucking nuts. Dude, after playing this last night, I am convinced, even though Spider-Man isn't out yet, that this is going to be fucking Game of the Year. Just after last night, man. Shit's ridiculous. Even if you're not a Final Fantasy fan, the combat, I think, suffices for people that don't like the slower turn-based. I mean, it covers so much ground. It's insane. Just Kamehameha wave this guy. Sick. Yep, all these enemies definitely went up in level, because that guy had a lot more HP than he used to have. Oh, there's a Corel here. Shit. See if I can get Mega Flare off on him. What's that? On 100 total hits with level 2 Mega Flare. Wow, already? I just barely got this last night. It's not very hard. Oh, no way you're out of zone. That is such bullshit, dude. God, they need to fucking remove that. That is such horseshit. The stupid enemy gets out of zone and gets a full health replenishment because he's too far from where he spawns. That is so dumb. And he's the one that jumps over here, man. Like, what am I supposed to do about that? Fucking Final Fantasy XIV mechanic, and it's like one of the worst ones. I don't know why they had to make the game that way. Did I just iframe through that? Did he just refill health again while I looked away for 2 seconds, dude? God damn it. Remember 14 being bad? When it launched, it was bad. If you're not into MMOs, it's probably not for you. I really like 14, though. It's come a long way. The guy that saved 14 because it was so bad when it launched actually is the director of this game. You come over here. I'm not fucking fighting you over there anymore, since you can just get unlimited free health. That fucking mechanic is dumb, dude. It's the dumbest things in this game. Oh, he's out of his spawn zone, full health. Who the fuck thought of that? Maybe it was 13. Yeah, 13, I agree. I barely tried to play it, and could be better. What's up, Volk? Volk, did you see the fucking fights that I did in this game last night, man? Are you kidding me? This is Game of the Year. Let me catch up here. Forgot it wasn't MMO. Maybe it was 13. Because the story was super silly. Yeah, 14's a little bit more grounded, so maybe you are thinking of 13. Do not get health again, I swear to fuck. You didn't hear your sound alert? Jim, did you hear that? Now I'm pissed. You should have heard it. Didn't hear anything? What the hell? Sound alerts are so touchy, man. I'm annoyed with them. I heard it. I definitely heard it. Stand back while I melt this cat. Holy fuck, dude. Try again, somebody. Fucking sound alerts are so unreliable. I changed nothing about the stream, and then the next day, they just don't work. I was doing a lot of action shit, maybe got overpowered by the game, or me talking. Get on the ground. Thought I was at a range of that. Cool. Get like 100 a fight now. I love it. God, that's awesome. You can just turn it to Bahamut, dude. Just semi-prime Bahamut. Gotta do a lot of dodging though. Get off Mega Flare. You should be hearing that. If you're not, I don't really know why. Did hear it this time? Okay, maybe the game was overpowering. That was the most unnecessary Mega Flare ever fired. Poor dogs. I came out here to find a hunt, and now I'm just killing everything in sight for AP. Volk, was the damn cooldown that long? I might have to turn that down. That was really long. Interesting that there's still areas out here we haven't gone to yet, and all this shit over here. I was busy, it's only 30 seconds? Oh, okay. I thought you were waiting that whole time. I was like, I don't remember it being that long. What is this over here? Hey, there's a fast travel. I never even found this before. Hello?
You lost stranger. Wherever you're headed, it's back the way you came.
Alright, mate. I heard it that time, but very quiet. Maybe I have to turn that one up a little bit. It's weird, I test them in the website when I make them and stuff, and they sound, you know, pretty good. And then for whatever reason, when they go through to actual stream, they're like lower than what I was hearing when I tested them. Oh, I was like, is that another coral, dude?
No mistakes.
You're gonna be grinding some more D4 right now, Volk? Is that what you're doing? Sweet. Not gonna lie, I'm excited to get into that. You know the guy that plays Adolphus in this, the really deep voiced guy, is also a character in Diablo 4. I think he's pretty early in the game, but I can't remember what the character is, but you definitely... I seen somebody playing D4 and I heard his voice and I was like, holy shit, that's Adolphus. Also, that guy that does Adolphus, the voice guy, I need to look up his name real quick, but he is also in Game of Thrones, the actual guy that does the voices. So, I mean, he's right in his element voicing these characters in these high fantasy games. Like, get rid of this caster. Okay. Just melt you guys. Everybody dead. I mean, I know things are supposed to be dark and gloomy in the game right now because Ultima casted Primogenesis, but there's a lot more enemy mobs, so I'm really happy with them. Thanks, Ultima. That is one of my favorite finishers. That was sick. Now that was a sick combo with Torgal right there, dude. $115. We are just swimming in AP now, dude. I love it. Oh, there's another Corel over there. Gotta kill them all. Let's see if I can get Mega Flare off again on him. Or is this just a War Panther? It is.
Get him! Go, Torgal! Over here!
Oops.
Too slow.
19. What the hell?
I needed that.
Okay, we've killed everything, but I think I'm gonna need to go back and get potions maybe. We could try this, but there's a hunt right in here and I got no healing. Got one high potion, that's all I got. Big guy. 10 of clubs, B rank, alright.
Not the gods' forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. Show empty your pockets.
Keep buying them, boy. Just backing up. Backing up. Okay, the AI is kind of broken. Doesn't know what to do here. Good if you want to get off a Mega Flare. Ow, alright. Nice combo. Prime this up again. This guy does not know what to do. Oh shit. Damn, those dodges are actually amazing. I never got a perfect dodge as in Bahamut form like that. Cool as fuck. Oh shit, he's comboing now. Finally, he transforms. Ah. Fucking awesome. No potions needed. And we leveled up. Sweet. Almost level 40 now. More Scarletite, huh? What do we need? 900 something for the next reward?
We were more similar than he knew.
Guess we can go do the main scenario that's here since we're right here. But now I am going to grab some potions since we're here.
A shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
Jesus, man, this place has gone to shit really quick.
Oh, my finest piece.
Got absolutely raided by bandits.
Anything I can interest you in?
$40,000 for that? Son of a bitch.
An excellent choice. Here you are. My thanks.
May as well.
An excellent choice. Pleasure trading with you. Thank you for your custom.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
This place is not looking so good.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
He's simping. Oh, can't say that word.
Introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much
That's a
about
bad
you.
word.
Hola. lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Volk, do I have your attention right now?
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Are you deep down in Diablo?
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
You hear me? Alright, hold on, I'm gonna show you. This, let me switch this real quick. This is the guy. Ralph Ineson is Sidolphus. And whoever this character is right here from Game of Thrones, you probably recognize him. I still haven't watched Game of Thrones, but that's the guy. And he's also... let me look up... who he is in Diablo 4. Lorath? Yeah, I guess, Lorath. And then whoever that character is in actual, you know, Game of Thrones.
When those mercenaries are slaughtered like
I still need to watch that, but yeah, Ralph Ineson is Sid.
We're better off using
and Lorath.
To buy food and supplies. If we
He's the main narrator. Oh, cool. Oh man, you can't have a better narrator than that.
And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back?
He just narrates the whole story, or is he an actual character?
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Stop fighting kids. He's a character in the story? Oh, okay. Cool that he narrates it though, that's awesome.
Victor.
Kind of a main character so far. Ah.
What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos. And the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness, or an entire city for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
It's a little dark outside, quit whining. The whole world might be ending, but you can just quit crying about it. Orville. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's good stuff.
This isn't at all foreboding.
Uh-huh. What do you mean? They always do that, Clive. Not sure what the hell that was about. Let me interact with that thing for some reason.
You see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well,
hit it with a sword.
If it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other
when all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits?
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Jill, please.
Picture it, Conrad. Your own city guard. With you as captain. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself, Conrad. May I introduce you to Jane, Commander of the Red Wings.
Commander of the Red Wings. That's a Final Fantasy IV reference, dude.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no.
That's right from the beginning of Final Fantasy IV.
Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamel's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
Convinced.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
The fuck is that supposed to mean? How dare you?
I wonder if Conrad has the right of it. We always called on sellswords and the men of the rock to guard our gates before. We don't have enough blades to arm everyone, nor enough physicers to heal the injured. I don't know if we can do this alone.
Oh, you know what I'm realizing that maybe he was talking about being foreboding here is this is crystal powered. And if the crystals die, then we might not be able to fast travel for very long. This guy is dead as fuck.
Poor bastard. Couldn't run because of the weight of his load. Still, better a branded than one of us.
You really want to be saying that to me? I will slice you in half.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may yet be allowed to keep it.
All this after the last sellswords we paid for proved themselves such reliable souls. You'd have us throw good gill after bad.
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord.
I don't think she's buying it.
Lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly.
Do you guys worry about winter in a desert?
The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and
I don't think it's gonna snow. You'll be alright.
driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return, which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it.
If it'll keep me alive, I guess I can do it.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Do what little I can.
How could you not be?
Mummy, I'm scared.
My shop.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn...
Alright, I got Bahamut. We're fine.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits...
Will you please murder hundreds of men?
From the south and one from the desert.
Yes, I will.
Doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
Hold them off? I have Mega Flare.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
One of these fucking big guys, huh?
To me, boys. This one. Get him.
No more. No more fucking poison mist, please. Cool.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
No.
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Hey, they're not dead. I was expecting worse.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Friendship.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
We did it. 500 AP. I will fucking take that. How much crafting stuff do we have, dude? 136 desert roses, like 1200 magic ash. What do I use this shit for? Still can't craft much. I don't understand. I mean, you don't make potions in this, you just buy them. Kind of confused by that. Let's go. I'm gonna make sure. I think we did all the hunts we can do for now, besides the S ranks. Just want to see if there's any more.
I don't want to see any more of our friends hurt.
I don't want to see any more of our friends hurt.
Agreed.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Oh yeah, we got our new reward. Yep, only S ranks left, okay.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
1500 AP, I'll take it. Sweet. I wonder what Talisman of Priming does, dude.
Come again. I may have more.
And the rewards just keep coming.
What will it be today? How may I help you today? Very good.
Got a new letter to read and music. I'm only missing like a couple of those orchestration roles now.
Seems the hideaway's lost its...
Oh, maybe more than a couple. We got most of them now, though.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. And be thankful you got that much. Is that all?
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Huh, I guess it's literally just this stuff. It does take a good amount of this shit to craft certain things.
And?
But all of it's so useless to us now. Dramatis Personae. The Garden League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us all to sip our snake spit in relative leisure for that. I would hazard we have your better half to thank. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery? And your projection? And the stiff limbs of yours? And your countenance? And well, everything else? We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we? Saying I'm a bad actor? What the hell? Okay, so there's no more hunts we can do now. So let's just go save Martha.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Oi.
But all our beds are taken.
I was groaning.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said he'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
45 renown, goddamn. Get all these rewards in no time.
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
The barricades we've set up around the town won't hold the Akashic back for long. Might buy us a few moments to say our last farewells, though.
Yippee! Try to skip the dialogue and I jump every time. Jump, yay!
Clive, wounded.
Everybody's dying, hooray! Holy shit, okay, I was just about to say, where's all the monsters? Lunge. And we are sitting on some AP right now. I think it's time to upgrade Giga Flare.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here?
Oh.
Where is your commander?
Yeah, where is Wade? I haven't seen him in a long time.
A scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
We gotta go save Wade now. Totally forgot about him.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift. But they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Gotta save everybody, man.
My brothers.
Mad dogs.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir,
Oh, Wade's still alive. I thought we were gonna find him dead or something.
Wade. Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help, and by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Oh no, not the turtle.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
Do you think we can hold them off? You're Shiva, and I'm like 5 other icons. I don't know, Jill.
Then let's do our duty.
I don't know if we're strong enough. Jill, were you here for the last stream? Do you think we can hold them off? Damn turtle shell always fucks up my attacks, man. Cool. Murdered that poor turtle.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Yep, we'll do it. Instead of taking the elevator. PS5 load times are faster than elevators.
Just patch me up as quick as you
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Bahamut!
also works, huh? Oh, that was weird. Thought my shit crashed. It just went dark all of a sudden. That was really weird.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
This one.
Giga Flare rules. I gotta upgrade this shit. Forgot we still have, like, yeah, a ton of AP to use right now. Get even more damage out of it, which would be insane.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
Fighting for our lives out here.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Oh, we got a new memory. And some meteorite. Starting to run out of things I need to upgrade with that now.
Oscar, over here.
Oscar Mayer?
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch?
Oh.
I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, dude, the poor Lord Commander that got incinerated by Ifrit.
My father did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew.
Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him.
Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
Sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're...
It's all right. We know what you mean.
There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
You're gonna train this
Would that really
kid?
be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Considering you, maybe you should do this.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way. I will not let you down, Lord Rossfield. You or my uncle.
We shall be staying here for the time being, and not just for the ale. I'll have one of my men escort Oscar to Benimir once he's said his farewells.
Huh, that's interesting. I wonder what that's going to evolve into. I'm actually going to train this guy? Where was that damn... Where was that locked away door that led to some... I think it was up here. Right here. I want to see if we can go access that right now. Pretty sure we can't until something happens in the story, but I just want to go look. Or was it over there? I can't remember where this was now. There was like an entrance to a fallen... a dungeon or something, but I don't remember where the hell that was now. I thought it was over here. Oh wait, let's, now that I'm remembering for some reason. Let's upgrade Mega Flare. Man, that costs a lot. Oh wait, you know what? We actually can reset all of our points. What do we not use anymore? I think everything that I do use is pretty much upgraded the way I want it to be. Probably should master this too. We just actually use Scarlet Cyclone a lot. And we can master Raging Fist, so we have that. I'm going to do that. So now we can get rid of Impulse and put Raging Fist on for parrying. Fuck yeah, dude. That is so cool. And replace gouge with wind up. Because wind up is better than gouge for sure. Damn, man. Now we're starting to mix and match shit. Game's getting crazy.
Ready, go?
See if I can get used to the old attacks being in different sections. It's gonna be weird. Oh, that's a whole ass wyver right there. Oh my god, I fucking love that. Right into fucking... Oh, dude, are you kidding, man? Game's already cray? Oh my god. You're not wrong. Punch the fuck out of this dragon bird. Get on the ground. My god, dude. Oh man, we can just literally have everything we want. Gonna cost a ton of AP, but I'm doing it. Maybe, I think that door might have actually been up here. Maybe. Oh, I seen a bomb over there. Awesome. Treasure. It's down over here then. God, you know what? If I get rid of... We already replaced Gouge with Wind Up. If I got rid of, like, maybe Heat Wave on this, I could replace it with an ultimate. So we'd have 3 regular attacks and 3 ultimates. We could have Thunderbolt. And then I could even unlock fucking Titan's ultimate, the Fury of the Land or whatever, and use that. Oh my god. What was that entrance at? Oh, I didn't even notice the damn flan here. That gets a lot more hits, and holy fuck. OP much? Also, yes. OP and fun as fuck. It's too much, man. It's too much. There's too much to do. Charge a Mega Flare. There's gotta be an accessory in the game that just lets you fucking charge this quicker. Otherwise, you gotta leave yourself open, which makes sense. But I just feel like there's something somewhere that makes that charge quicker. My god, dude. Just be so much shit going on all at once.
I needed that.
All yours, Torgal. Stay down.
Cool. I really did think that door was somewhere in these mountains. Remember, it was very early on, and Jill was like, I guess we can't go here right now or something. Aw. Would make sense for it to be up here too, with all the fallen stuff sitting around. Maybe further ahead. Maybe not. More fucking bombs.
All yours, Torgal.
That guy got punched in the face many times. Fort Isolde. Maybe it was over in Senbrick. Maybe it wasn't even out here. The Hand of Hyperion. Oh yeah, there was that obelisk thing. Let me go look at that. Can we do something with that now? Forgot about that thing too.
And some of your numbers serve to shield.
Another adamantoise. Holy shit, we almost did 50,000 damage on that. Barely got that in time. Oh my god, dude. Oh my fuck, that was awesome. I barely made that in time. There's another flan. I mean, I came down here for something. I don't remember what it is, though. Combat, that's what I'm here for. Oh, these are Akashic. These might be worth a lot of point. Oh, that thing is glowing. I wonder what we can do. It's over 50,000. Holy shit. There's a trophy for that. God damn. Oh, dude. That was an ass whooping. This thing is glowing. Let me kill these other mobs just because I have to.
This won't be easy.
I'm a fire in my laser.
Better already.
There's one dead bitch. 9 AP? What the hell? Game is trolling. Okay, what the hell is this, and do I want to know?
This one's awake.
What's awake? Chronoliths. Similar to the Arid Stone, in that within them is hidden a virtual battlefield accessible by Clive and Clive alone. Each chronolith represents Clive with a time trial in which he must combat continuous waves of deadly enemies equipped with only the feat and abilities of a single icon. Whoa. Challenge mode. Okay. Phoenix only? Sure. Interesting. To complete the trial, Clive must defeat all enemies before time runs out using only the predetermined feat and abilities of a single icon. Time can be extended by performing certain battle techniques specified before the start of each trial phase. Shift combos, rising finish, punish, ability finish, magic burst. Rising flame scarlet. Okay.
Too slow.
Also, you can use limit break though. Cool. Stage 1. Bonus total for stage. Huh, okay. What the fuck? Stage 1 of 3? Oh, man. Okay. Now we're starting to get into it. 70% of the way into the game. Okay, now what do we have? Cyclone, heat wave, shift combos, double shift. Okay. God damn it. Oh my god. Pain in the ass. Timing is awful right now.
No.
Fuck. I didn't realize you can't even heal either. Okay. Wait, we have to do stage 1? Damn, you have to go through all of it. Fucking awesome. Smoked it that time. And we did a lot of our additional bonuses on that one. Oh my god. Cool. Damn, the fact that you have to run these back from the very beginning, man. You gotta play really well on every challenge. Oh god. Okay. Fuck. You follow that up, dickhead. For the last hit. Nice. Damn, dude. Then we have to go right into stage 3. That's crazy. And no healing. Yeah, literally can't use items. Holy fuck. Wait for our shit to charge, though. Damn, man. These are something. Flames of Rebirth and Heat Wave. Okay. Holy shit, that was a lot. I gotta remember the damn AoE left on the ground by Firaga. I always stand in it. Need to get HP back here, so I'm just gonna wail on this guy. Oh, fuck you. Made to be broken. 20 enemies while semi-primed. Nice. Oh, that's fucking horseshit. Ow. Holy shit, I killed a big guy. Oh my god. Yes, dude. Holy shit, that gets intense, man. I had like no HP. Fuck. That was awesome. Is that all the stages? It keeps fucking going, or is that it? There's another stage. What the fuck? I don't have the health for this shit. Okay.
Let's try.
Just in time, maybe. Let's fucking go, dude. Oh man, those are tough. Holy shit, man. Oh, a buff for Flames of Rebirth. Holy fuck. So there's got to be one of these for every summon. So you have to really know the icon abilities really well. Damn, dude. I already know people all over are probably setting world records for this shit right now. God damn, those are fun. Trial by fire. Nice. I wonder if there's one for Ifrit. New level of chronolith difficulty. The final trial is now available within the Hideaways of Reedstone. Oh, it moves them over there? Cool. So there are more of these, but I don't know. Where the other ones are. I think that's the only one I've seen.
Finished.
Yeah, those are fucking fun as hell. Now I'm wondering what that dungeon entrance is, if that's that. All challenge mode stuff now. Fucking awesome. I guess it does just show these on the map so I could find the other ones. Unless it only shows them if you've been by them? I don't know. Oh my god. They are fun as fuck though. Was there one down here? Let me go look. I don't think I found one down here. Does it show it? Oh, yep. There it is right there. I remember that. Hand of Dion. I wonder why this is still closed since we can get to this other side. And then all this out here, we still can't go this way either. Oh, I don't know. So cool that all this crazy shit's unlocking right now. I want to try to travel over here and find the door to that fallen place. I just can't remember where the hell it was. Maybe down here? Figure something like that would be on the map too, though. There's also an area out here we haven't been yet. Let me go here and travel over there and have a look. There were areas in Rosaria that we found way after the fact because I just wasn't looking around enough.
Come on.
Oh yeah, wasn't this closed before? This leads to a dead end, that's not good. What the fuck is down here? And if there's nothing, then it might be for a hunt later. Oh yeah, there's one of these things. What do these do again? Ring of the Marksman. Increases the will damage of magic by 10%. Whoa. This is a big fucking arena. Why do I feel like an S rank is supposed to be down here? Uh-oh, what did I do? What, I feel like there is an S rank here. There's a whole dragon here. Yep. Oh shit. Okay. I mean, we can try. Level 50?
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
I don't think we're ready. Holy shit. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Oh, that hurt a lot. Oh, that hurt a lot. Guy has a lot of fucking HP, dude. Oh man, these I have to jump these? Fuck. Definitely should not even be fighting this fucking dragon right now. God damn, no way, dude. Okay, we'll come back when we level up. Got him about halfway, though. Holy shit. So, well, we know where that S rank is. Jesus. Thing's a level 50. That was the harder of the two based on the rewards you get anyway. Trying to think of accessory changes we can make already to win that fight. A lot of stuff could be done. And we got pretty far for being like 12 levels lower than that monster. But I guess we'll go do main scenario for now.
First we find Isabel.
Do you see anything you like? Come back again.
I saw it with my own eyes. The whole of Oregon.
I can't do it.
More arrived from the camp.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls.
Mm.
What of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Four left for more on the captain's orders.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall, because they are my charges and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with them.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where
Feels
the
like
creatures
bitch.
came from.
Better back up.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
My family.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in
A
Moore.
Pikmin?
I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
It's all right.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Let's go here and go south.
It's over.
Time to fight.
Bonk. Oh, now there's like fallen everywhere too. Huh. Stuff is not giving very much AP like it was in the desert. Yeah, not very much AP at all. Desert was better. Even though these are the same level enemies, which doesn't make any sense. Jill's all the way over here fighting a bomb. Well, that wasn't bad AP there. The hell are we looking for here? Where is objective?
Clive,
Oh,
look.
here we go.
I see them. With me. Kill!
Should I try?
Save your strength.
She's already ready to go freaking full Sheila right now.
There's a good boy.
Oh man, you get a lot of counters on that. Hendrix was telling me last time to do that. Works really good against him. Bonk. Another 50,000 point combo. Nice.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Why are you looking at me, man?
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Quite.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go. Put Otto's mind at rest.
I'm really trying to remember where that entrance to that dungeon was. Well, at least we know the S rank is down there. And he's level fucking 50. I wonder where that other one's at. Final trial rules. Clyde's level is fixed. Gear is predetermined. Trial begins with only 80 seconds. Best times from previous runs are recorded. Huh, cool.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Oh, hey. Oh, wait. Can we just leave the damn doors open? It's the one guy, Oscar.
Welcome back, my lord. I only just arrived myself. No one seemed to know where I should go, so I thought I'd guard your chambers until instructed otherwise.
Alright. That's right, Wade gave us the scarf. Guardians are getting along with the Axis fine enough, working to shore up the rest walls when not clearing out what few threats remain down in the reeds. Though chances are we'd still be neck deep in Akashic had you not given that horde your firm but gentle nudge. I know you have a realm to save and all, but if you're ever in need of a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you a cask. Free beer for life. You have an uncanny talent of showing up where you're needed most. Where you're most needed. My lord, without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic and us, but more of the nameless numbers. However, with the horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He is a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking. So as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. He would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you. I kind of wonder if we're going to actually do anything with Oscar. He's going to help us or something. Clive, you have the town's thanks for helping us with the thralls, but we are neither of us so naive to think that we have seen the end of their kind. They're like good Philip, I can't remember how she pronounced that dude's name, has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling. But I oft worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon his shoulders, just as I imagine the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors. Free brothel for life? It was all worth it.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. You'll not find a better price than that.
Alright, let's go talk to Otto now.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
was wondering when you turn up at ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals, the nations are still in chaos, and the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on.
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Oh yeah, Josh. All the combat shit going on, I forgot about the story.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
All that shit that happened to poor Dion too. I don't know what state he's gonna be in when he wakes up.
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me.
I mean, clearly special, you can use iconic abilities.
It is not mere chance.
Multiple iconic abilities.
For a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You can fucking do it all.
Different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With
I was like, I'm sorry, you said what?
I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost.
Yeah, man, I knew
Means to bring an end to him.
Joshua was gonna suffer for this.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Well, also, if he takes you, he's probably going to kill all of us anyway, so it's a little bit deeper than that.
Clive, it's Gav.
No?
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Yeah, man. Pedal to the metal on this game now. Monsters everywhere. Bad things do not stop happening.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of
Forgot that's where Mid's at.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here.
Consult the map.
This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
Where was that? Where did that woman go that was with Joshua the whole time?
Exact same thing.
I can't remember her name.
Tyre not such a talented healer. I would surely have been inclined to agree. But thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Oh my god, Josh is actually in the party now? What?
He'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
Sick.
I'll look after him.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Oh, okay. We're gonna actually meet her.
Tyre's right. Your brother is.
Couldn't remember what happened to her in the chaos at
That's all I'll
the
say.
old Bahamut fight.
It's Mid, Gav, and your uncle we should be thinking about now.
Is Uncle in Canver too?
Clive,
Don't recall.
how may I help you today? Study it well, Clive.
This has got to be that other road in Dalmekia that we haven't unlocked yet. And we got a lot of side quests. And more hunts. There's Varag. We found him. The pack. South of Tabor, Dalmekia. Yeah, this dragon was badass. This is like the red dragon. In a lot of Final Fantasy games, there's always like a red dragon. Gave him a name in this game. And we have a lot of side quests yet to go look at. Okay. And it said that one easier hunt is down pretty much where we're going anyway, so wait till we get down there to kill them. Pick up all these side quests first.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales. The ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared, which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
I mean, you need me to babysit in the middle of all this shit right now?
Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Gonna need to be disciplined. What we do to discipline the children is we set them out in an open field, cast Mega Flare, and, you know, it's sink or swim for them after that.
Blasted book.
Hopefully they survive.
You put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing. Thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy
Nobody
enough
wants
to
to
an
eat
old hand
that.
like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by.
What the hell is going on?
Said he'd heard some...
Guy's out of breath from standing still.
Mill way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own.
We're all gonna die! You hear me? What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
You little thieves.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not.
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said.
A ninja-neer? What?
It worked is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well, then your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Building minigame?
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Midadol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others? This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it.
Focus, children.
Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think you'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Midadol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round.
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple.
Like I'm in elementary again.
Somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. All finished.
I thought this was actually going to be a mini game, but it just does it for you.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right.
Ninja-neers.
We're Miss Midadol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah. Hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now,
Hairs.
so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Midadol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
And get back to your fucking English class.
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
You guys figure it out. How close are we to another reward?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Getting there.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Jump.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalamil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pockets. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. No. I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
If I find out you're lying, Grandma, you're going back to the nursing home.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalamil, so that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
It seems the hideaway is lost.
Is a storm coming soon? Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea, although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the 3 of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow, but that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that, and I'm sure they're very grateful.
Since when is Mid spending a bunch of time at Hideaway? She's stuck in Canberra for all we know. Not sure that makes any sense.
Lawsman Harpocrates, I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never failed to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive, and do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
How convenient for us. And there's another letter for another side quest I gotta read. Oh my god. It goes on and on and on.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Humble request. Master Clive, I apologize for the sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations. Namely, due to a marked lack of material aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits and back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it please you, my lord, prithee come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Sure.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Alright, we gotta go all over to do all this stuff. So... and apparently I can't do that yet. So we're gonna have to go do this first. Or we'll stop. Cloak and dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Where are we now? This is another area. Okay. Fuck, man. Never get my fucking timing right sometimes. Oh my god, dude.
I needed that.
Fucking awful timing right now. What is going on? What the hell is this thing? Joshua buffing us with this? What is that? Can I look at his abilities? Huh. Guess not. $2,000 AP right now. What happens if we master this? Increases Mega Flare level to 4? Not insanely expensive? I'm getting it. Wow, 4 charges for Mega Flare. That shit's gonna go off forever. What does this do leveled up? Number of orbs, assignment to icon, breath range. Want to start saving for other big iconic abilities, but man, there's too much and too little AP. Oh wow, we actually cannot fall off here. Okay. That's where that other obelisk thing is down there, that other combat challenge.
We can use the ruins to cross them.
Assuming they would allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Girl.
No holding back.
God, that fucking damage. Awesome. Regal Sash? What is that now? Oh, better armor. Way better. Cool. Oh, that was an accessory for some reason. Didn't stand a fucking chance. Nice. And Giga Flare already has a pretty quick cooldown on it. Nice. Kind of hoping there'd be a piece of armor hidden here. Oh shit, I thought we died. That's weird that you can go around this and then just fall off. Huh, weird. Now, if I made this game, I'd put a chest back there, but that's me.
Better already.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
How dare you? I almost killed you as a child. Don't make me actually do it. Oh man, they murdered the poor chocobos.
I do. Where are you off to now then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps? Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme, right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Camber next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even sat out me stall. As I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in Ash? Do orcs even carry Gil?
Guy trying to make some money. Hello?
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead. It swallowed our camp. While we slept. My own men did this. Turned. Every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
I'll go.
The fact that you can say no to this guy's dying breath. Nah, man, I gotta go.
Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Cougar.
Rest well, soldier.
Guess he doesn't know Hugo is long dead.
You talking dangerous, dog.
Let's hope the Akashic is still there.
What's up, Dev?
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Oh no, pissed off chocobos? Okay.
Good. We got here in time.
Punch this chicken's ass. How'd the stream go, man? Get down, bird. Spoods is awesome. I thought you were streaming, or did you switch? I thought you were streaming Raccoon City. That is my favorite ground finish right there. Burn him to death.
Is someone there? Please.
Dropping mad frames at the beginning though, lowered my bitrate and it performed very good after. Huh. I was hoping it planed out for you like it did for us. I've had like last, I don't know, 5 or 6 streams I've had like 0 problems with frames. Shit like that. Like we were having for months before then. Only played 3 missions in ORC, switched over around 9:45. Oh, okay. I've been playing Spider-Man for a while. Are you starting from the very beginning, or are you like continuing an old save? I didn't know if you had ever played that before. The hell? Oh. The Beninging? Alright.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others
taken care of? One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor.
First time playing it? Sweet, dude. That's really awesome you're playing that. You're going to be ready for Spider-Man 2 later this year. Except you got to play that and the DLC. And Miles. That's a lot of Spider-Man.
He was right to send
all worth playing, though. They're all just as good.
Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe, thanks to you. Here. You've
Haven't played Spider-Man since PS2? Wow. Spider-Man 2 on PS2 is usually revered as like the best Spider-Man game, but I think Spider-Man PS4, the one you're playing, is the new king for now.
Have we met?
You must have me confused.
Just swinging around in that game is like therapeutic.
That scar.
What?
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnes when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward!
Damn, this NPC's got a great actor.
Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Nah, we wouldn't do that.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need
It
it.
didn't really sound like they was having fun.
Have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath?
Who?
What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave!
Oh.
That I will find you, Sid.
I know Chris said that Raccoon City is jank as hell, so I can imagine. It's hard when you play newer games too, which is probably why Devin had much more fun playing Spider-Man, because you go from these modern games with like extremely nice mechanics and that flow really well to PS3 games. Like, you really got to change your mindset on the way the game moves and stuff, because it gets frustrating. Like, simple character movement in some of those older games is like, god damn it, who the fuck made this? I wonder when we're gonna see that guy again. It was fun but mega jank. To cover against something and fell into the map. Oh god. What the hell? I didn't know it was that kind of jank. They didn't finish making the game or something? The fuck? Somebody tell Capcom to fix their game. How old is that game now? Like fucking 20 years or some shit? Is that a PS3 or a PS2 game? I can't remember.
right.
PS3, that's right. Damn, Jill, relax.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Okay, thanks.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
And a fast travel, nice. What do you got?
Are you buying or selling? Anything else?
Gotta buy all the music. Really running out of our money now. Spent it all.
Of course. A fine choice.
What can I sell?
Got anything else for me? It's a deal. Got anything else for me? Ah, not bad.
A lot of it back though, cool.
Feel like I've fleshed 100 skins today.
Stay focused.
Oh, sorry. Just finishing loading the last of our wares. We'll be out of your way soon enough.
Convenient little reason to block the path that I need.
Yes, the finish is exquisite. These will make...
Forgive me, traveller, but no matter how deep your pockets might be, we only sell to trusted patrons. I do hope you've not had a wasted journey.
Here's the scraps you're after.
I just have to look around for treasure so I can steal stuff.
You need a pottage from it.
And look, another dog.
Since the skies turned.
It has indeed. Can't blame the beasts for being on edge.
Oh, I wonder what all these are. Monuments or something.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
Okay. Oh, what's her name? Keep forgetting her name. Joshua's friend.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations.
What's up, cowboy?
From the shadows.
Cowboy, you're ruining the
Since their
scene.
inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
She's a real one.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond
Oh, those
any
are
doubt.
Odin's people. Sounds like a waifu, Joshua? For sure.
Joshua. The Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon
Odin trying to
sails up
take
at one
over.
man's behest.
Barnabas,
Barnabas Tharm.
who is totally under Ultima's control right now. Meanwhile,
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
someone using the bathroom? Oh, never mind.
Distinguished members of the council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
Oh shit.
What did you...
Barnabas is here right now.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
Wrong.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
He's just gonna semi-prime Odin and everyone's gonna die. Yep. Zantetsuken.
Pathetic creatures.
Holy shit.
that you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city, her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos.
I don't know if we ever learned what that dude's name is.
His light cannot have sated you.
Barnabas' little friend there. OP, yeah. Cool that they make him Odin, one of the cooler summons in all of Final Fantasy. First, the Ironbloods are religious, crazy people. Now this guy also talking about salvation. I don't think he's so religious. I mean, he's fully under the control of Ultima.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
You're gonna get Ultima lore now? Oh, we've seen this.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None
I'm trying to think of what this is going to be.
Even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Damn it, I was hoping Yote was going to become a party member or something. Don't send her away.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
What is Ultima's true form, though? Because that is not what he looks like right now. I'm kind of wondering. that it's
plain she cares
trying to
for you
think
very
of what his
deeply.
name is.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
He's a very powerful godlike figure in 14 that I think it might be. Side quests all over the place out here now. Ultima is Ultima, true.
Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity. But those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Sure.
I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Now, what the hell is the name of that god from 14? Zodiark. That's his name. Really big bad dickhead from 14 that winds up being a raid in that game. I think Zodiark is from older Final Fantasies as well, but I'm thinking maybe Ultima's final form would be Zodiark.
You there, the strapping lad with the sword. Finally, no one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said.
Oh, is this the one guy that Tomes was talking about?
These tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead?
You want me to take the stairs?
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones.
Now we know what those are for.
3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
We'll do this since we're right here in town. I'm gonna get more water and stuff though, chat, so hang tight, and I will be right back, guys. Alright, don't die. screwed, man. What the fuck? With a handgun, you fucking aimbot? Right here, Devin. Yeah, this kid's T. Yeah, that kid.
Side of him.
Dude, no way. Yeah. No, you're removing me like very, very minorly. Oh my. Dude, I told you the hole was there. There's no way. Hi.
Uh-oh. Glad everyone came through the garage and then left the garage door open. Oh my god! You got one on the other side of the red roof with you, Dylan. Yeah, he's coming around the back. Careful. It's 1v1. There you go.
Somehow.
Yeah, I don't think so, buddy.
That shit takes a while to restart.
Blew the door open on the left side. I don't. Oh wait, guy. Got him.
Oh, thank God.
Dude.
What's up? What's up?
Did you guys hear that fucking proximity chat?
No.
This guy at full volume went, fuck, as he was dying, dude. Me too. Are you fucking serious, game? Are you fucking serious? Just hit me through the whole level, man. It's totally fine. My God, that fucking... Oh, he's getting meleeed. Pat, pick us up.
I can't. I don't know more revives. I haven't died yet.
No, you have to hold square. What are you talking about?
No, like,
I don't got no more revives, bro. No more square button.
Oh,
I'm out of revives.
Fucking kill me, dude. Laser gun or nothing.
Getting closer to that check.
It's out of my line of sight.
Just making sure. I don't know what is up over here. Oh, that graveyard was locked, right? There's no way in there.
Building's compromised.
Especially by like, oh, okay. Damn it, chat. Watchdog, that's on you, man. I feel good about what you just did. You made me look. What's classic Volk? I missed it. I missed it. Holy shit, I just jumped over everybody. What the fuck was that? That was weird.
They're fantastic. That Cyril fella's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly thoughts like...
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred, hold thy noble blood till ends the mother's labor. No more square button? Oh yeah.
No mention of the mother crystals.
That is one of my favorites.
Back to how it was.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes.
1, 2, 3. You did say there was only 3, right?
Not a scratch on them. Have you noticed the
I think you
elder
did.
has been coughing?
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
These inquiries been hard to find since this battle.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor. I should speak to the old scholar.
I wish I was a fish.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen them for myself. Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
Oh, Jesus, I don't know. Which one was south?
Guardians
I don't remember.
of the Republic.
The Republic? Are you certain? These stones predate the founding of Dhalmekia by centuries.
That can't be right then. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders
Guess we
of
can't
the
really get
city
it
were
wrong then.
descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving
The Galactic
to the
Republic?
north is next, I think.
Wrong lore. I think that was this one.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right.
Recites it perfectly, and he's like, I don't know, that might be it.
Its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
That one.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all 3.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Alright, cool. Another side quest way the hell over here, and since I'm right by a fast travel crystal, I think I'll actually where we can go through here. Yeah, let's just hoof it. Wait, main scenario's taking us here. So yeah, let's just fast travel over here then. And walk down there. Get these side quests out of the way first before we continue. Still can't go in there for some reason. Come here, burb. Oh wait, we need to kill these mobs out here. Actually, they're worth good AP, I think. That poor dog got wombo comboed by magic. Holy fuck. 115 for that. That is so good. I will say the AP dispersion doesn't make much sense in this game. We got like 100 for Bahamut and 115 for a pack of dogs. $19 for giant war panther, 115 for 4 dogs. Just saying, it doesn't make sense.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Oh my god. Us and Joshua are lasering him at the same time. Holy fuck. Poor fucking thing never stood a chance.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Gotta kill some of these bighorns out here for AP, why not? Perfect fucking timing.
Nice try. $96, gotta love it.
Wasn't there a second one of those out here somewhere? Pretty sure there was. Huh, I could have swore there was a second bighorn out here somewhere. Oh, I forgot we have 4 charges of this now. Let's see if we can make it to that. Oh, getting perfect dodges makes it go up like instantly. Holy shit, that's amazing. Damn, it goes for a long time too. Holy shit. That poor thing. Absolutely incinerated it. There's another quest back here. Let's go knock that out.
The bandits may be known, but look what they've left.
You shouldn't be too hard to find, Goods.
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapped. Anything I can interest you in? Thank you kindly.
Lots of goblin coin. Wait a minute. Do you have orchestra that I haven't paid for yet? Oh, got it.
Gilbert.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever'll pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens
Imposter.
I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in 2 places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
and I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
Edge of town. It's right over there and I can't get to it. I gotta go all the way through town. God damn it.
The gentleman of the town guard is strapped.
Mummy.
What a mess.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands now.
I'm gonna have to get riskier with Wings of Light now. I didn't even know until that last fight that perfect dodges give us Mega Flare charge. Make that go much faster.
Just you.
It's a really cool mechanic.
Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Okay, that's how you want it.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen. Damn. Yeah, that jumps the whole level when you land it. Okay, where's the mage? Sick. And we are level 40. Shit. Cool.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. Then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone. Before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
Oh man, we should have just murdered him.
Right now.
Are you fucking running away and saying that? Are you kidding?
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty painted lout!
Stop calling me names and stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough, for they are not lies. Every last word is true, and she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you, only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goots!
Enough, all of you!
Holy shit, she actually leaves.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking. Who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind, though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs?
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Gooch, you... If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot! Out of the way, I can handle this myself.
You closed your eyes and turned away. You were good as dead.
What you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words.
Oh, this is the guy that took her eye, huh?
It's time to collect.
Jesus. He was going to use Jedi mind trick. Totally safe.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Funny that the character named Karen is the most un-Karen character. She is just not to be fucked with. Cool. That's done. So now we can go give this guy the dragon skin. And then continue main scenario. Oh, wait a minute. I don't know if we're there yet, but there's supposed to be a hunt somewhere out in this area.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Cool. I think we have enough renown to go get a reward. I believe we do. Need to find out exactly where that hunt is too while I'm here.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
We do, sweet.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
I think this one was just music and something. Amber? What the hell is that
You
for?
earned this.
Talisman of Priming, and that's yellow, which I think is the best
I may have more for you.
rarity color or whatever in the game. Wonder what that does. No cooldowns on any abilities or some crazy shit. South of Tabor. South of Tabor. Definitely down here somewhere then. Finish the Crucible challenges. Those are pretty fun.
Clive. Allow me to educate you. Of course.
My OCD brain just has to get rid of the little markers on these. The Undying. Secretive order who serve the lords of Rosaria from the shadows. They revere the mighty phoenix and its dominant. Oh, this is what Yote is, right? And once presided over the rites of ancestral communion at Phoenix Gate. Few outside the order know of its existence, even among the highest ranking members of Rosarian nobility. It's like our own secret service. And to this very day, with Rosaria reduced to a mere imperial province, they continue to serve the rightful keeper of the flame, His Grace Joshua Rosfield. Cool. Oh wait, there was Yote right there. Gonna go kick Ganah's ass. Good luck with that, man. That fucking fight, Jesus, dude. Member of the Undying, a secret society sworn to protect and serve the Rosfields of Rosaria, and the dominant of the Phoenix, who is always born in their line. After her order rescued Joshua Rosfield from the ruins of Phoenix Gate and nursed him back to health, Yote was tasked by her order to accompany and protect him on his journey to uncover the truth of Ultima. Jump.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots, and I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump, fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today will cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Bullshit, they should be free now. Continental sensor. It's another memory. I want to see how many orchestration roles we're missing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only missing 6. We have a lot of them. I do think that's really cool how you can just play whatever music you want at Hideaway. Still have a lot of memories to recover too. Ornate brass sensor from beyond the outer seas gifted to Clive by Karen for his assistance in clearing her name. According to the cantankerous shopkeep, when packed with herbs and ambergris, left to smolder, fragrant smoke produced can ward off everything from insects to the plague. Protect a home from thieves and demons and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. Oh yeah, these other side quests. You know what? I guess let's get those done too before we move on anymore. Brought her down to so low HP. Dude, that fight with the Gana, the Valkyrie Queen. Oof. I was extremely hype when we finally beat that, dude. It was the last thing I needed to platinum that game.
The fates seem bent on driving me from my inn. But if they want me out, they're gonna have to try harder.
Oh yeah, we're looking for Rutherford. Where is he at? Yeah, there he is.
It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, Chief Steward of your Lord Uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your Lord Uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt. And without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your Lord Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate. and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Okay. Come here just to go back to Dalamil. This one over here in Northreach too. If they're hunting that dragon and those flowers for that food the cook is making or something. Conveniently right next to each other up here.
There were ghosts at the gates, not days ago.
I mean, I'll take it. Ooh, bars of HP. Currently rain. What, Jim?
Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers.
One just taking a nap right here. Hey, wake up.
This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with.
Bonk. And when a 2v1 in the MK story and the AI put forth, Scarlet and Reptile put up a good fight. Oh, it's actually like placing out like fights and stuff. Rain is the cooler of those characters, I will say.
That's the one. Wyvern's liver. No, I just need to
I've always been a basic bitch Sub-Zero fan, just because I like blue. And when I first played Mortal Kombat was the trilogy game on PS1. It was like MK1, 2, and 3, I guess. Had a huge roster of characters. And there was the Blue Ninja, and that's all I knew. I was like, oh, sick. Fucking Blue Ninja, that's my favorite.
I think that's everything Molly needs.
Okay, that's done. Rain is dope, but I do love them both. Never really been a mainstream in the franchise. Excited to see what is life in the modern day. Yeah, didn't they add him to MK11, I think? What he's like in the modern day, right? I mean, I think they added him to MK11, but he really doesn't ever get any story beats in any game. I wish he did.
It's not going to.
He's always just like an assist or something.
An entire republic.
His fatalities are cool as fuck, yeah.
Let's hope someone here's seen something.
Mummy?
The gentleman of the town guard.
My favorite to play as was the one secret Sub-Zero with the scar on his eye in MK Trilogy. I'm really not good at fighting games though, but I always love like the mythology and the lore and stuff with Mortal Kombat. Big fan of those 90s movies, I gotta tell you that much.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Oh, there's a lot of bad guys.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
How about no?
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
You're finished.
Sick. Just say, yeah, as long as you give them the prompts, it will engage in a fight. Just doing tests, and there's a lot of inconsistencies, sadly. Definitely want to retry with a different character in the future. It's actually pretty advanced when it comes to like the dialogue, inviting, and what you tell it to do. Wow. Even I was typing shit correctly.
These were men of the fist.
That's pretty interesting, man. Kind of make me want to mess with GPT sometime. I still have not even touched
I've
it.
seen this kind of thing before then.
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries,
Poor Johnny.
his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more. And his men make the rules now.
Oh, how interesting.
I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
This thing about Rain 2 is, like, in reality of Mortal Kombat, is he ever really a good guy or a bad guy?
Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
Never really know too much about him.
Unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked.
Oh, made him a good
answering
guy.
to no one but themselves.
Oh yeah, that's right, Rain is evil.
Imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Yeah, if he would be able to heal with his water powers.
No. To find this second associate of Rutherford's.
That's too strong.
If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
He's an avatar now? Oh my god, now I gotta go back to fucking Northreach for this? Basically. Can use air and water now. He's just gonna become the new fire god in that story. Eventually, he'll do everything.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Train with Fuji? I don't remember that character.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm
Oh,
looking for someone
Fujin,
who was
right?
sent here by a man
No,
named
Fujin.
Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair.
How did you feel about the Mortal Kombat 1 trailer, man?
To the Lady Ariane of House
The whole new, like, reboot
7 high houses of Rosaria.
universe or whatever they're doing.
It's been
Gameplay looks
long
sick
time
as
since
shit.
last I saw my great aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits.
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pummel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take Founder knows I've met enough of their kind.
Yeah, I was worried about that too. Because they said some assist characters can be playable and some are just assist characters, the cameo characters, which is like, that's not a good thing, man, because someone is inevitably going to be upset because their favorite character is not going to be playable and only be a cameo. Yeah, I didn't like that either. I was worried about that being a problem.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Oh shit, I forgot how to follow up. Boom, bitch. Cool. Give spotlight to characters that would normally not be on the roster, like Motaro. That would be cool. Yeah, that's true. They could do that. I wish they would just make all those old characters playable, though. Motaro hasn't been like a playable character in I don't know how long. Hey, how WB is sticking their dirty little fingers more into company and trying to monetize it. And yeah, it's never enough either. Like all the fucking millions they're going to make off of game sales isn't enough. For Mortal Kombat? Yes, we're going to talk about Mortal Kombat. Jim plugged Rain into a chat GPT AI thing and it's making this like awesome artificial story out of his like life and shit. Basically confirm we're not getting a crypt and we all know the reason why. Almost everybody I know that played MK11 did not like the crypt. Apparently it was extremely grindy and shit. I don't know though. Like I said, don't play the games, but love the history and the lore and stuff.
Bandits nearby.
I don't know much either, though, to be fair.
Many thanks, traveler.
So they tried monetizing it and make it like a loot box system, and everyone hated it. That's what I heard.
I thought I told you to
We aren't getting a crypt because of mortar and puzzle combat.
It's just
So now they're just going to remove it and try something else.
which is more than can be said for
That's
you.
like, so for instance, Final Fantasy 15 is a thing where Square tried to do not like the same thing, but they tried to monetize it. Final Fantasy 15, you had to get like an anime, you had to watch a movie to get the premise, then you played the game, and then they released like 10 DLCs after the game came out with like critical story information. Like they tried to turn a single player story game into this huge game as a service bullshit, which is another reason why I think this game deserves a lot of praise, because it was made with the intention of being one complete story. And they're not sparing any detail. They said there's no DLC planned, though they could put some in considering how successful, if the game's very successful and stuff, but it's not planned, which I appreciate. You know, because unless it's planned in the story, it's probably not going to be very good. And Final Fantasy games should be created to be one full, complete story to begin with. And this one has been unreal from the very beginning, so clearly this is the way to do it.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course, I shall return to Northreach right away, but allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
I say good day. Really hoping WB does destroy Nether Realms. I love their game. Doesn't destroy Nether Realm, yeah. I forgot they're the ones that published all of Nether Realm shit.
Tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
And that guy, I think, are they the ones doing that Suicide Squad game that's coming out that looks really bad and nothing but... That game just looks like a fucking loot box nightmare. Yeah, I remember they showed the gameplay of that. Me and Bloodcell were reacting to it, and it's got not fun written all over it, dude. It's give me money the game.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with
From the makers of Batman Arkham. Yeah, no kidding. What a downfall.
Speaking of which, I received word from
That's another thing too. Of those games, all I've played was Arkham Knight, and I loved Arkham Knight.
To be in the right place at the right time.
I've heard Arkham City is like the one, and then Arkham Asylum is extremely good too. So I'm behind on those, but I'll probably play them on stream eventually.
Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly.
Arkham Knight was fucking awesome though.
Together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
I feel like they didn't even... The buff for Flare Breath, which I don't use, of course. Always get accessories for shit I don't use. Feels like Redfall, another company forced to push out a game you want to make, forced to push out something you didn't want to make. Oh yeah. Yeah, man, Redfall is a big letdown for Xbox too. Seems like they just can't win these days. A lot of people are pinning a lot of like pressure onto what's it called now because of that, Starfield. Which, if I'm Xbox, man, you're not sitting too pretty there because, you know, the last Bethesda game was Fallout 76 and it did not go well. I heard it's doing well nowadays, but I know at the beginning, man, it was not good. And Starfield looks insanely ambitious, too.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Todd Howard, the sweet liar, yeah.
I did, and he was as helpful as ever.
This game is going to be the most amazing game. Didn't he say, like, it works? It just works when they announced 76, and it's like, oh boy, you guys really fucked that up.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
I'm not huge on Bethesda games to begin with, to be fair. I just never really have put time into any of them.
Wyvern livers, was it?
And now it's been how many years since they announced Elder Scrolls 6?
You stay right
And they haven't said a word about that game.
Some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old
Probably waiting to release Starfield, which is supposed to come out in September this year, I think. Very broken and old. It's not even that. You know, if a game's broken and janky and old, whatever, I don't care. It's just... They're pretty intimidating.
Here we have it.
Like Oblivion's a huge game, Skyrim, you know. I know everyone and their dogs played Skyrim, but I still haven't touched it.
Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so.
A lot of the charm is starting to go away because Bethesda's becoming a piece of shit. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Grew up on those games. Yeah, so some of my friends played a lot, like my friend Wesley, Juto in the stream, sometimes he's in here, Derek, my mod. I don't know if he grew up playing them, but he played a lot of Oblivion and Skyrim and stuff back in the day.
So, not fit.
Love everything Fallout. I heard Fallout New Vegas was like the greatest Fallout game. And Fallout 4 had some real jankness to it, but it was also wound up being okay.
Richness. Yet it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is
I platted all of them. No, you didn't, Volk.
A force of nature, even.
Got a lot of great story bits, even though the gameplay is like a dog turd. New Vegas is the only one that kept me entertained enough to beat it many years ago. That's what I've heard too. That's why I've always wanted to try New Vegas. I heard a rumor about Vegas maybe getting a remake or something, but it's been a while now.
It was decent then, I take it.
Decent?
I just think the main issue with Fallout New Vegas, other than everything being super old, is the game is so broken and crashes all the time.
Might I suggest that you
That's the thing too, dude. Bethesda puts out stuff that crashes and they just like never fix shit.
I'll give it some thought.
Need mods just to start playing the game without crashing. That's the thing too, is like Bethesda games just seem very oriented towards PC players because it seems like the greatest draw to their games is that you can mod the fuck out of them. Like I think they even have console mods for some Bethesda shit now. It's like built into the game, but they're only like approved mods by Bethesda. Which is super strange to me.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
On our own terms, I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past. But thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy the new world of yours you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. Clive is such a good guy. Yeah, super old. Yeah, I do know that Vegas is pretty old now. Wasn't that a 360 title? PS3 title? I don't know if that was actually on PS3 or not. Chill out for the rest of the night and go to bed. Alright, man. Thanks for being here, Jim. Appreciate the conversation about gaming, man. I really like to talk about that kind of stuff.
Mindless,
have a good night, dude.
An Akashic horde large enough to besiege the free cities is not to be trifled with. We must proceed with caution.
Well then, I hope to see you around here more often, man. Because I love the video game discussion. Even for stuff I don't care about, you know? Like, not that I don't care, but stuff I don't play. I still have an appreciation for shit that I've never touched. And since I try to stream content now pretty regularly, there's plenty of shit for me to play that I haven't touched yet, so. I was like to see a fan of a franchise excited and passionate for it. Yeah, I'm the same way, man. I'm exactly the same way. Even if it's not for me, I just like to, you know, people are so excited or happy about stuff. Really like to see that shit. That positivity rubs off pretty easily. What else was I doing? Is that all my side quests finally done? Fucking finally. Okay, let's go. As long as it's not genuinely dog shit and hurting the game industry, have at it, boss. Yeah, no kidding, man. I'm so excited for the new Madden, bro. Those games are so good for gaming. Same bullshit every year. Fucking EA. I was kind of trolling, but I did play a lot of Madden when I was younger.
Cyril.
I haven't bought one in a couple of years, though. It's just so bad now. I heard this year's a make or break year for them, and if they fuck up, they might open the license so other people can make the football game, and I would just love to see that. Used to be pretty fun once in a while. 2K is making a game. Apparently, they're not allowed to make a simulation game, whatever that means, but Hopefully it's good either way. But I am hoping EA loses the damn exclusive license.
Charged with chronicling the
WWE Make Abominations. Yeah, the 2K wrestling game.
of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Monstrosities.
Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation.
So the better franchise because they're actually innovating.
You talking dangerous, dog.
Oh, probably. WWF No Mercy for the N64 is the best wrestling game ever. You're probably right, Dev. I'm not very familiar with wrestling games, though. I better pause this. I've never got deep into very many wrestling games. Like, I played like Backyard Wrestling on PS2 when I was a kid. Heard it was actually good, 2K23. Man, there were some, though, like in the last 5 years, there were a couple 2K wrestling games that were absolutely fucking, oh my god, there were meme videos all over the internet, dude.
We are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix.
Yeah, they were hilariously bad.
Has ever been our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem.
Horseman and Dracula. What the fuck?
The Phoenix is our son.
Wanna be Aquaman? Oh god.
In his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve. Both him and now.
But yeah, sorry to keep you longer, Jim. We get going on video game shit and you'll be here all night, man. Have a good night, dude.
Accept this token.
Phoenix down. Another badge, huh?
Members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
It's a canva then.
The Canver. I just feel like a fucking Boy Scout at this point. Clive is walking around with a bunch of badges from different secret groups on. I'm on everybody's team.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord.
Cool.
And may the fire
This one actually is our little group.
in your heart.
Cool that the badge is the Phoenix down.
The free city's under siege.
What is over this way? This was that other path I never wound up taking.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Certainly not, but we're exploring, bro. Oh, here's that pack. This has to be that hunt. Oh, a hot chick, the Phoenix. Fair enough. Oh, these dogs are evil. C rank, not too hard, probably.
My sight.
10 AP, yeah, no kidding. It would make sense for a small pack of dogs, but... Well, actually, no, because the normal dogs give more than that. These fucking dogs have a lot of health, dude. Oof. Damn, you're almost right, Cowboy. We got 50 AP for that.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Cool. Well, that hunt's done. And then there's still this whole area over here that we can't go to. Let's just get our birds.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Then let us be rid of them.
All yours, Torgal.
Punch the fuck out of this poor dog. Nuke. Goddamn Mega Flare level 4 goes forever. Looks so funny? What do you mean? Blades of Chaos on Kratos back. New Game Plus, and then there's another pair of Blades of Chaos hanging on the pillar. Oh, right. Have the thing already that you're not supposed to have, technically.
Right.
Oh, this is just blocked by a fucking heart, huh? Alright. I think this game's gonna have the same thing, Cowboy, eventually, because New Game Plus, you carry all your stuff over. And I know there's actually new weapons and stuff to unlock, and I think gear as well in New Game Plus on this, so we'll definitely be playing that shit. Because I'm trying to do it all, man. Oh man, if this is Canberra is getting fucked up. Forgot Barnabas and his little friend showed up and started murdering everybody.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Yo, Hendrix, what's up, man? Just got my Stormcry reforged. Isn't that like an early game sword? Alright, man. Have a good night. Oh man, we have new side quests everywhere. Okay. Let's go do these then. Reforged swords is for New Game Plus. Oh, shit, okay.
Ah, Clive. Just
sounds
found
awesome.
something to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all, but we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could, but where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock, which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven, but there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals, and that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
It's no.
No, I cannot do that.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened, and if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den. And they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner. If my boys didn't already have their hands full, fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading
Sure,
the real
why
party?
not?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people
I do love
loved.
hitting stuff with a sword.
I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
I feel like we're gonna go talk to him. His plan's gonna be like, alright, Clive, you jump in there and hold R2 and push triangle. I'm gonna be like, okay, let's do that.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So, Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I, which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
Let's go. Don't come. I have to. I just have to.
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place.
You talking dangerous, dog.
Damn it. Did you guys hear that one? I didn't even hear that one. A lot of shit started happening in the game, though. Home run.
That's the end of that, then. Or maybe not.
Not a fucking flan.
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Oh, this one has different moves. Punch this fucking pudding. Huh, I accidentally parried that perfectly. I mean on purpose. Kamehameha. Giga Flare, let's go. Yeah, I did get Giga Flare, dude. It's fucking amazing. I actually leveled it up too, but I haven't mastered it yet. Hope the monthly PS Plus games are good. I haven't even seen what they are this month. Or last month for that matter. I never keep up on them. Heatwave Parry too. I know, dude. I never use it the right way.
Any more surprises?
I really don't use it enough.
I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent
Love doing it though.
Lord.
You were watching. I thought you were keeping an eye out for Akashic.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away. Before any other unsavory characters move in.
Alright, Dev. Have a good night, man.
I'll send orders for them to
I'll check the VOD.
Leave it with me.
And when do you plan on streaming again? Actually, I want to see some of that Spider-Man. Last month is Trek to Yomi. Oh, dude, that Trek to Yomi game actually looks amazing. Was that free? Fuck me, I probably missed that.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now.
Probably later today, tomorrow, whenever I wake up. Alright, cool. Jump on early so I can watch you before I start playing this again.
Check inside.
Yeah, Trek to Yomi actually looked amazing. The side-scroller samurai game.
It won't be easy.
I actually really wanted to play that.
Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotten.
Probably be awake around 8 or 9. Yeah, that sounds about right. You got a good 7 hours of sleep to look forward to.
But we'll see Eastpool rise again.
Should probably get more than that, but
So wait.
like I'll stop streaming this and sleep for 4 or 5 hours. I've actually been sleeping a lot better since I've been on my diet, though. A lot better.
The rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord.
More than okay, you do it without the timely ring. Yeah, I like the game to kick my ass, man. I want to learn, you know?
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
It's cool that they added stuff for people that struggle with action combat, but I enjoy the struggle. I want the game to teach me by force how to play. It's way more satisfying too to do it without help.
All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place. But that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank
Better
you.
without timely rings because you can't play arcade mode with timely rings equipped. Right. I haven't even touched the arcade mode really. I did one of the... What the hell are those things called? One of the trials. The one by fire. I finished that one earlier and it's cool that it adds that to the aerate stone in Hideaway. Yeah, I did this one. Hand of Hyperion. I haven't touched any of the other ones yet though. Those get pretty fun, but you really need to know your icon abilities. You gotta do, at least in that one there was 3 stages to it and you really had to work at it. Took me 2 tries, but I got her. I'm gonna use the bathroom and shit real quick, guys, so hang tight and I'll be right back. Refill my water too. Yo, I'll just clear him out my goddamn self, bro.
No, gee whiz, my man.
Gee whiz, our boy got stunned up. Is that a tank? Oh, it's a bad guy.
If you guys need anything marked, just let me know. I'm sniping so I can get it.
Hey man, I'm on a fucking rip here. Alright, let me jump in that, Chris. Ripping and tearing.
Fuck you say, motherfucker! You know, it's just like, oh my god.
Yeah, that was...
Did you fucking see that shit?
I was expecting...
Even fucking get out of this, dude. Wow, are you serious right now? Holy fuck, that was annoying. I almost couldn't get out of that. What the fuck? Still there, dude. Hold on, I'm getting in the back, Chris. He's coming around.
Is he...
Okay, he's not making a move yet.
In between F and C, there are guys just everywhere in this hill.
Nez is after him. I'm coming back to the front.
I'm trying to, let's try to make sure they don't take Echo.
I think Larry just said F and C.
Wait, bird on my ass, jump in the back.
Okay, hang on. He's rocking the god his ass. Let's go. Let me get back. Oh yeah. He's trying to find you.
Moving down a little bit to the left side.
Did that land? Let me don't use bottles to pee in? No, definitely not. Don't have a mini fridge? I do have a mini fridge right over here, actually. Nothing in it but water, though. Oh, this is that mission for the one leader of this village who's getting ready for some battle, I think. Quentin.
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found. And it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight.
I built a whole village for people to live in just to get revenge.
But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
Nah, man.
I will.
Fuck those people.
I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive, and may Griga guide us. All of us.
Justice time.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
I know where to go, Josh. Probably. Huh. Not saying that, cowboy. Nice try, man. Nice try. Think again, bitch.
Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
If that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice.
Yeah, pretty small group of people, huh?
I hope so too.
Oi! Jesus.
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
Oh, I guess there may have been more.
With Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
Why did they go with Quentin?
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just a black shield protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen.
I wonder what this guard dog monster is.
Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
No can do. Clear the hell over here. Holy fuck. He got pretty far pretty fast. Must be a beast monster. Sounds like it. I'm wondering that it's just going to be like one of these Kurels like this guy right here. Or if it's going to be something bigger like a fucking behemoth. Matagod? Get on the ground. Rush that fucking thing. No promises, I make guarantees? Okay. You thinking you always right, huh? I mean, just because you normally are doesn't mean shit, cowboy. What do we need for Mega Flare? 6,000? Fuck. Only halfway there, man? Damn it. Do kind of want to unlock Earth and Fury too. This move looks sick as hell. A lot of damage. Giga Flare does more. Judgment Bolt does a lot of stagger and damage. I still do want to save and master this one too so we can use it freely. We'll keep working away at our AP. Gotta get the shiny first. Falcon Punch.
That's better.
Clive, look.
Don't tell me we're too late.
Not Quentin. Everybody really liked him. Oh yeah, everybody dead.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive.
Okay.
Which is more than I can say for my comrades.
How are you the only one alive?
Without question, all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Oh, yeah. That's a big badass coral.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
That is no mere guard dog.
No.
Menace.
Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down. This one. Sick him. Kill! Get him!
Poor thing never stood a fucking chance in hell, dude. Absolutely erased it. Another curl whisker, cool. Need that for something, I guess.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear, just as I dreamed of
Holy
doing
hell.
all these years. All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice, my faithful comrades. All those lives lost, so that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
Never until it's too late do people learn the lessons. Everybody's dead, and then he's like, dang, I shouldn't have done that thing.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool!
Quitting Jesus.
Damn it.
Flooded with ether, cowboy. That's what makes these dudes go Akashic. It means they're like enraged or whatever by the ether.
Finish this quickly.
Or something to that effect. They're not really under control of themselves.
gonna get you out of here. You're finished.
Fucking sick finish. Cool.
I need to get back to Quentin.
Oh man.
Quentin. Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Thought he was going to be either dead or Akashic for sure. They should have the SpongeBob guy do the narration for those time cards sometime later.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why?
And this guy is extremely self-deprecating.
All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
Sounds like that one dude from James Bond. I'm not sure who you mean.
But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that. Right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family.
Does sound familiar though.
Family?
Yeah. And all our comrades who
Larry or whatever his name is.
Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
I haven't seen any, like, very much or any of the new James Bond films either, so.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing. Right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice, after all. We are family.
Oh. Yeah, what's the actor, the new James Bond guy? I haven't seen any of his films.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
Beans underscore the underscore killing machine raided the stream with 1 viewers.
Yo, Beans, thanks for the raid, man. Appreciate that. New actor, Daniel Craig. Yeah, Daniel Craig. I haven't seen any of those James Bond films. Oh, Soul, what's up, dude? What were you streaming, man? How'd it go? James Bond movies. It was from Daniel Craig, right? Yeah, dude, Cowboy, I haven't seen any. I know, I'm behind. We get a new memory. Buff for Wicked Wheel and Meteorite. Got done playing some Fallout 3. Oh, nice. We were actually just talking about Bethesda games. Seems like a lot of Xbox's power hinges on Starfield doing well. Since Redfall was kind of a flop. I'm actually totally on the outside of Bethesda games, man. I haven't played a Fallout. I haven't really played a Elder Scrolls or nothing, dude. I'm a noob.
What are you looking for?
What is even Starfield? It's Bethesda's new giant game they're making for Xbox. It's exclusive because Microsoft bought Bethesda, right? Yeah. New 007, that's only been 007 for the last 12 years. Yeah, I think Daniel Craig, he definitely hasn't been it all of the time. My favorite, because I'm a 90s kid, was Pierce Brosnan in the 90s. Hot take.
Thank you. Just what I was looking for.
Oh, Amber. We do sell Amber. Whoa. 3,200 gil. Cool. I was wondering what that was for.
Needed? May Gilbert smile upon you.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Then we'll have to find... Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment...
Like the next Bethesda games are just going to be ass. That's what we were talking about too, because the last one that they released was Fallout 76. And now Xbox's future hinges on Starfield, which is made by Bethesda, who, you know, launched Fallout 76 and said it was going to be all this amazing shit, and it launched very poorly. Broken as fuck game.
Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course.
They don't have a good history of releasing polished games, so...
But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the...
Gonna give 76 another try. I've heard that now it's good, but back then, man, I remember when it launched, there were memes all over the place.
A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned.
Turning off from Fallout 76 is no NPCs. What fucking Fallout game doesn't have? It doesn't have NPCs?
And so we seek...
I never even understood that game. I know it was like a multiplayer Fallout type of deal, but at the same time, I'm like, what? I don't fully understand it, like what the game is.
Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
Pretty sure it does have some NPCs that gives you missions. Back then it was terrible, but they added... Oh. How the fuck do you launch without NPCs?
So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out.
And what is it, like what?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
We opening up a new area here? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't, like I said, play very many Bethesda games, but I have very little to no faith that they can release something polished on launch. Then again, I would have said the same thing about Blizzard, and they launched Diablo 4 and actually turned out not to be very bad. Thought it would be cool when I was younger to have Fallout multiplayer. Yeah, I just want Fallout game single player now. I know, dude. I've made the same mistakes. Something you love gets turned into a multiplayer, and it's like, actually, this is not a good idea. Co-op would have been nice. It's like, it would be a good idea, it's just the execution, you know? There's a better way to do multiplayer for Fallout, they just didn't do it the right way. But I've been having a fucking blast playing this. This has turned out so well. Easily my game of the year. And Spider-Man 2 is not even out yet. And I'm sure Spider-Man 2 is going to be insanely good, but this is game of the year, dude. Yeah, dude, everyone's trying to chase the GTA Online trend, you know, because everybody wants to be making billions of dollars every year.
This must have been a nice
And
place once.
they just gotta realize, like, that's a golden goose, and you should stop chasing that. Can't hit this fucking dog? Boom. I feel like they kind of ruined Halo Infinite multiplayer. New stupid shit they added. I'm on the outs on Halo 2. I hadn't played one since with my friends, like back on the original Xbox. Anyone can come shoot you too. Yeah, it is just like open world and people can just shoot each other and stuff. Like you have to have some kind of agreement with PvP like that. And just have people walk up to you and kill you like it's Grand Theft Auto. Most games trying to chase battle pass and specialist trends nowadays. Well, for sure, but that doesn't change the fact that GTA Online makes like $3 million a month.
The last of them.
Wouldn't be surprised next COD or Battlefield game will have the same issues. Battlefield already has this issue with specialists. Trying to be a fucking hero shooter that nobody asked for. Later on, have to do the same thing, update to a little... Yeah. Release games broken and then fix them after the fact. Halo Reach was where Halo was actually good. They do it to scam people out of their money because they just care about money and not their customers or don't care. Yeah, because like I was saying that about Final Fantasy 15 earlier. It's not exactly the same thing, but... they tried to piecemeal that game out, and like you had to watch an anime and a movie to get the premise, and then you play the game and there's a bunch of missing story, and then they released 6 fucking DLCs after the game came out with critical story information, and it's like that was, for me as a fan of the franchise, that was a real low point for Final Fantasy, watching it being turned into like a game as a service, a game that's supposed to be a complete story. Not pre-ordering shit anymore. I rarely do. And the stuff that I do a ton of research on, or something I absolutely know I'm going to like and play. I don't pre-order something that's like, well, this might be good. If I have a little bit of doubt, I just wait. Only game I ever pre-ordered was Red Dead 2. That is when I pre-ordered. I have that whole like collection right down here. Because I absolutely adore Red Dead 2. One of my favorite games of all time. Was worth the single player, multiplayer was lame. That's true. I found myself saying the exact same thing. Multiplayer added a lot of cool free updates and stuff. It wasn't ever worth it though. But I couldn't complain considering the single player was worth Every penny of that game. Tired of multiple season passes, battle passes, hero shooters, wannabe COD games. I agree, dude.
I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
The precedent this game sets, another reason I want this to be successful, is that, at least in terms of Final Fantasy, and I hope other games follow suit, is that this game from the very beginning said it's going to be a complete story, all together, not cut up into DLC, not anything like that. And to me, that's what games need to get back to being, because I'm tired of the season pass bullshit.
I shall. Thank you.
Well, you have Battlefield right now, right? Battlefield 2042, and they're releasing these seasons, and you get one map per season. You get like 3 weapons, maybe. They stopped releasing specialists, which I didn't care for in the beginning. But it's like, dude, Battlefield 4 released a DLC, and you got like 5 maps and like 20 fucking guns, and that was one DLC. This is ridiculous, man. Taking a huge step back in quality. And quantity. That's all EA's doing, though. Want to play a battle royale? I'll go play PUBG, an actual game that isn't broken. Yeah, no kidding, huh?
Someone you know.
Yes. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
EA is the biggest money-hungry gaming company there is. True. There's a reason they were voted, worst gaming company ever a few years ago.
Eloise.
Most hated or something like that.
Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiation?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But
well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Need me to give you my address or something, bitch? Gonna stick with Battlefield 1 until there's no Battlefield 1 anymore? That's a good idea. Battlefield 1 was probably the last great one. Even 5 launched with a bunch of weird problems and stupid shit. 5's okay now, but 1 was top tier quality.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister, he represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore, though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravan.
Freedom Train. Don't play Battlefield as much as they used to. Battlefield 1 will still be around until they shut servers down. I'm willing to bet there's enough of a fan base for Battlefield 1 that people will find a way to open custom servers to keep that going. People have done that with Metal Gear Online and a lot of stuff that I thought was long dead and actually has a strong little community to it now. I'd play more Battlefield 1 if there wasn't so many bad servers with so many rats. I mean, that's just inevitable. Get too competitive and get toxic as fuck. I'll get mad if I'm not performing good. Understandable. Yeah, I had high hopes for 2042 because I definitely prefer a modern setting for my Battlefield games. Like 3 is my favorite Battlefield game of all time. It really changed my outlook on FPS because back then, you know, like everybody else, I was playing COD and stuff as a kid and enjoying it, you know, but then I played Battlefield 3, man, and that changed everything. Battlefield 3, like, was so next gen, if that makes sense. Like on PS3, that was the most amazing looking, like, first-person shooter ever. Get mad even if I'm performing good. You guys sound like people I know. I like 1. I like the old settings. The old settings are really cool. And 1 was done so well. It adds a lot to the balance, too, because you don't have, like, 50 million different things to have to worry about like you do in 2042. I still like 2042. I have fun with it, but man, what a missed opportunity that game was. The best thing about 2042 is fucking Portal. And if they get their heads out of their asses now that they're done remaking all their own fucking maps, which has been nothing but a waste of time, because they barely made any of the maps better. They are better, but not by enough how much time it took them to remake their own maps because they were so awful to begin with. Now, in my opinion, they could start focusing on adding more games to Portal because we only have Battlefield 3, Bad Company 2, and 1942 in there. They could add shit from Battlefield 1, 5, 4, maps and weapons and so much stuff. Like Battlefield Portal has got insane potential and they're just not really doing anything with it. Battlefield 1 is better gun balancing, feeling just the RNG is so bad sometimes. Hit red sometimes disappear, damage is delayed or lag. I'm not even kidding, man. I don't know. I can't confirm this, but it feels to me like in almost all FPS games, when you are on a kill streak, your hit detection and shit just starts to get turned down a little bit because you're doing too well. You know? Even with good internet, yeah. Then the issue with who shoot who first and still loses in the gunfight, yeah. I just have bad aim. I already know the truth about me. The Man in Black? Or was that Lost Wing? That's an ominous sounding fucking hunt. Man in Black. Greater part of those black shields who spied on Lost Wing were taken by the Aether Flood. However, we have received reports of one yet survives, a zealot of their evil cause who persists in delivering any bearer who strays too close to his hiding place a gruesome death. Alas, he is therefore heretofore proved more than a match for the curse breakers sent to slay him. Lost Wing. Let's go fight this fucking guy. I like Conquest and Operations. I do too. I even like Breakthrough a little bit on 2042, but another thing that they really fucked up on was 128 players in 2042. It does not work. It is so anti-fucking balance, it's ridiculous. You get shot in the back every single time you spawn. Lost Wing. Maybe over here? How do I get to that? So bored, don't know what to play anymore. Play some Battlefield, bro. Play Conquest by myself because most of my friends don't like Ops. I think you mean that reverse. I enjoy Ops, but it feels boring as F sometimes, yeah. I haven't played too much Operations, actually, on BF1 and 5. I liked it. It's like a story that takes place over days and stuff, though. Really cool idea. My internet cuts off and I'm in at midnight. It turns off, so I'm looking over single-player games. Your internet turns off? Why is your internet turning off? Hit or miss depending on how bad the teams are. Yeah. How the hell do I get to... God, if this hunt can be in Lost Wing, he could be anywhere down here. Just gonna have to find him. Parents? Oh. Turn you off, huh? Dang it. Usually we have to carry most of the time when we play. That is exactly what it's like every time I play with Larry or I play with Bloodcell. We were playing yesterday, dude, and I can't... What has it been? For me, anyway, it's been several weeks. I know Larry almost never plays 2042. Bloodcell only plays 2042 when I play. We were carrying every team. Like, we were number one squad, like, 4 out of 5 matches or something. The 4th person in our squad, like, is always, like, bottom of the list, and we're always at the top. Like, man, somebody needs to step it up. Where is this fucking guy? Carrying is no fun half the time, especially if hard carrying solo. Do something and my squad mates random aren't nowhere near me. Or they're squad mates and then they're a medic and they just walk by. And do absolutely nothing. Wonder if he's down over here in this empty area. Go find out. Always end up top 5 players. Yeah. This area is a fucking ghost town now. It's kind of creepy here. Some of the medics are retarded. How are you max level and don't know how to syringe people? Exactly, dude. I mean, every Battlefield game is cursed with that, though. I haven't played one Battlefield game where, like, all the medics are always playing well. It's just like a match by match. But most of the time, they're just not healing or anything. Oh, look at this fucking guy. Had a feeling he'd be up here. Holy Trumpetor, huh? Okay.
Bring out the Baron! Let me and my order purge them of their sins!
Shit.
_Volk
Yo, Volk, thank you for that gifted sub to Beans. Appreciate that very much.
Tier 1 sub to these _the_killing machine. They have given 80 gift subs in the chat.
How the hell is this guy not 50% yet? Jesus. Thank you for that, Volk. Oh my god, this guy follows up every fucking thing. Fuck, man. Perfect. Don't even want to become famous on Twitch. It's so hard and very rare to be partnered. Just want to start my punk band and do vocals. There you go, man. I'm actually a big fan of punk music myself. I mean, it's basic, but I freaking grew up with Blink-182, so I'm very excited that they're back together releasing a new album this year. They're super mainstream now, though. I actually used to play bass guitar and regular guitar pretty regularly, but I haven't in a long time. Yeah, Twitch is like a pastime, you know? I appreciate when I get to hang out with you guys and talk about video game shit, honestly. Love it. Love hardcore punk, but pop punk also kicks ass. Yeah. There are some newer bands that I like have heard are really good that I have kind of missed out on. Like, I heard Neck Deep is really good, but I haven't really listened to any of their music. Always surprised when people watching my videos on YouTube. 9 days ago, my Battlefield 1 video, 2 views. The other day, later, 12 views on the next video. Hell yeah, man. You know what's funny about YouTube is I'll upload a short, and some of my shorts get thousands of views. But I upload like a well-edited like chunk of, you know, the Mortal Kombat playthrough we did with Blood Cell, and I got like 30 views. Editing does not pay off right now, but I'm gonna keep doing it.
So soon?
Like streaming and hanging out, exactly, man. I'm exactly the same way. Oh, we got the Talisman of Priming. What does this do? 1550 for the next reward. What is this? Increases Lionheart tonic duration by 30 seconds. I don't even use that. Also write my own music. Oh, cool. Scal is a female vocalist lead hardcore punk band, and it's really great. I haven't heard of them. If I remember, I'll try to check that out. So you get a new letter and a new memory. Try to tell me it looks easy, and I'm like, it's not. It's hard and difficult. No, yeah, definitely. I mean, I learned how to play guitar in like junior high and stuff, and not easy at all. And coming up with your own ideas for songs and stuff, man. Very not easy. Duty. Lord Marquess. In your absence, shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for His Grace, Iote. Okay. Starting over. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you have done for Lost Wing, so in lieu of any awkward remerissement, I don't know what the hell that word is. I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covet. Make fun of our drinks, man. We're good over here. Writing music well, lyrics is just difficult and stressful, but I did get a lot of inspiration. Cool. I've written like 1 or 2 songs when I was younger, and then I kind of stopped doing that. I mean, most of my music playing was just like learning Blink songs on bass and shit. Big fan of doing that. I think I'm going to pick it up again and cover some of the new songs when the new album comes out later this year. My highest view video was from 1 minute video of me playing Rainbow Six Siege clutching. 61 views, so close to 69. And I had 59 viewers on a 40-minute video. Yeah, YouTube's weird like that, man. I'm telling you, though, like shorts, it just spreads much easier, I think, than regular content. Shorts, for whatever reason, get to people all over, like constantly. That's where viewer numbers can be weird. Crazy looking back 5 years ago on old vids, yeah. I've only been creating like YouTube videos and stuff for a couple of years, and even now I look back at some shit that I've edited early on, like my first reaction with Blood Cell at a PlayStation showcase, and it was like, oh my god. I already feel like I'm a lot better than I was. But I can still be a lot better than I am. Covered a circle jerk. Some Black Flag songs. Just me yelling on video with no mic. Nice. Okay, that's all our side quests, right? I'm gonna go look. I don't think there was another hunt to do, but I just want to see. I know we have S ranks, but I have not found those yet. Sounds good if you're into hardcore. I haven't listened to very much hardcore punk. But what I have, I've enjoyed. I'm trying to think of the most hardcore band I've ever heard that's punk. I don't even know off the top of my head. Okay, all that's done. Let's go free Canver. Oh, too late. Canver's dead.
Sounds like thunder.
Secret password. Like a mix of Mike Muir, suicidal tendencies. I've heard some suicidal tendencies. Henry Rollins from Black Flag, if you combine their voice. Cool. I haven't heard Black Flag. I've heard a couple of suicidal tendencies songs, but it's been years.
Nothing we couldn't handle.
Oh shit, Uncle's here.
You'd come.
And Mid. She's alive.
Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you.
Black Flag is great. If I remember, I'll try to look into him. No, that's Ashley.
Everyone calls me Mid.
No, Cowboy, that's Mid.
My lady.
And Joshua seems to love her immediately.
Hey?
Oh my god, the fuck was that? Proposal on first sight? Oh yeah, I forgot he didn't know that Joshua was also alive.
Uncle Byron.
I don't think Uncle can take much more, man. Everybody he thought was dead is alive. Except for his brother. Joshua about to have 2 waifus. Listen to their Nervous Breakdown EP. Keith Morris on vocals on their first vocalist. I'm gonna go to my Spotify and put it on here.
It looked like empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your
Nervous
man
Breakdown.
here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks.
Cool.
With
I
a
liked it. I'll
purpose,
definitely listen to it later.
Not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
They went through 5 vocalists? Holy hell.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into 2 parties. I will make for the Merchants District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Oh, Mike Vallely?
We find the village
Really?
servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what
I grew up somewhat in the skateboarding culture, so I know who that is.
The ship?
I didn't know he was a
we feel like
musician
we could
in
probably
any
do with
way.
A few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
Damn, there's too many main characters in one area here. Like, something bad might happen to a few people. I don't like it.
Shall we then?
Too many main characters in one area.
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Man, Mike Vallely, I haven't heard that name in years. How long are the Final Fantasy games? This one's getting to be insanely long, but like it's good from start to all the way where I am. To me, anyway. It does some formulaic stuff, but 24/7 never ends. In this case, it's a very good thing, but yeah. It's hard to put a number on it. Depends on the game. I'd say you're looking between 50 to 100 hours on average, which I know is a big span of time, but yeah, that's probably what you're looking at. Not normally short games by any means.
They're wearing Waluda armor.
Takes quite a time investment to play them. Bye-bye. Also, this is the first Final Fantasy, well, not the first, but the best action-based combat Final Fantasy's ever had. The hours can be shorter if you don't involve side quests, but even then the game can be long. Yeah, true. I want to say, like, if you played an older one like 7 and you just did story, you're looking at like 20 or 30 hours. I don't know, probably off. Platinum is like 200. I don't think it's that much. I'm going for platinum on this, and I'm taking my time with story and walking around and talking to NPCs and stuff, but I don't know if it'll be that much. Probably close to 150 maybe, but 200 I don't think so. I don't think it'd take that long. This game is fantastic, but it's very like formulaic in some ways. But it's written insanely well. It's got very well acted characters. It's got very like engaging combat. It is fucking awesome, dude. And it's so much fun to piece together combos and shit in this game. If you're a fan of Devil May Cry, if you're a fan of a lot of things, I think you should play this game, but yeah, the combat is very Devil May Cry. They pulled in the guy from Capcom that made the combat system for DMC5, and he developed this system in this game. Takes me forever hours to platinum any games. Yeah. Usually if I love a game enough like I'm liking this, I go hard on it. I had like 50 platinums on PlayStation. I'm coming up on, what am I at? 47 or something right now? 46? This will be 47? What do you mean you had 50? What happened to your account?
That's better.
Where the hell am I supposed to go here? Oh, door. Probably the big door. Banned from PlayStation? Oh man, you got a similar fucking origin story to my friend Bloodcell. He had like a ton of platinums and like so many games and shit. And they wound up banning him because he had a modded PS3. But he would just like play emulators and stuff, but unfortunately made the mistake of signing into his personal account on there. And Sony randomly updated, oh god, Sony randomly updated the PS3 and it totally fucked him. It was like heartbreaking that happened. Couldn't have happened to a cooler dude, honestly.
Nice try.
Perfect block, bitch. Fucking love doing that. Forgot that follow-up. Still waiting for more good games. Imagine Warcraft come to console. That would be cool. So many games that could come to console. Yeah, 14 is an MMO that's kind of like on par with World of Warcraft now. It's FF14's been doing extremely well. Is another reason I really like this game. The guy that saved Final Fantasy 14 because it launched super broken is the director of this game. So I've had a ton of faith in what this game would be. Got banned for sending mortar rats messages. Oh, you shouldn't get banned for that. That's a public service, bro. I feel like a mortar magnet. Doesn't matter if I'm constantly moving and staying still. They always kill me. Oh my god, dude. The mortar truck. One service star 150 dickheads. Fuck those guys. Somebody's got to tell them. This guy's fucking buffed. Gonna nuke the shit out of all of you. Holy fuck. Kill you as soon as you spawn, exactly. Like 5 miles away, dude. That's the problem 2042 has now. Holy shit, 2,000 gil. Somebody's whole life savings was right there. 2042, they added a fucking rail tank, and all these assholes do is sit on a hill and just shoot down jets and shit in one shot. And it doesn't even require any skill. Line up your shot just right and easy. Shooting down choppers and stuff like it's nothing. And they sit back in their spawn where nobody can get to them, which is fucking bullshit. That counter's got to be one of the coolest things in the fucking game, dude. Whoa, hello. That was a lucky perfect parry. Headshot. Oh, we get it. You suck at the game, literally, dude. Oh, fuck me. I should have dodged that shit. Wow, I got lucky. I can't believe I stood in for that. Definitely should not have.
Where the city's leaders gather. They may
Died 3 times because I was trying to reach a mortar truck to blow it up. It's so annoying. Yeah, and then they have like the other little rats sitting around them who don't want to play the game. Dude, cover me in case anyone sneaks up here. Definitely not the best player, but Jesus Christ, yeah, no kidding. Hard to get in the fight. And then they had to go add something similar like fucking the rail tank to 2042 so that the rats can have their way again. Hate it. What are we fighting here?
These creatures. Ultima's reach extend this far. What the hell is going on here?
Where is your master? What does he want? It's over.
Fucking awesome.
You've caused quite the commotion.
Who the hell is this
I
guy?
would expect no less from
Oh, this guy.
Muthos.
Actually gonna fight him, huh?
You again.
Those people who
I
protect
don't
him are
believe
not any
we've been
better.
introduced.
Yeah, no kidding.
You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you will
Sleipnir.
yield.
It's a basic bitch knight.
As long as we don't hold back.
What the fuck is on me? That keeps going, dude. Let's go, Odin's horse. What?
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I
Is this Elden Ring?
expect more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame.
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Sick fucking spear, dude. Now we're fighting an actual dragoon. This is actually amazing now. Oh man, I fucked that up. What the hell is he doing? Oh, he's jumping. Okay. Holy shit, that was an onslaught. Believe you don't know what a Sleipnir in Norse mythology? Oh. Sleipnir is is Odin's horse? I didn't know that that was the horse's name. So the horse is a person? That makes sense. This guy's been following Barnabas around all the time. Larry is better than me. Most of the guys never are. I definitely hold my own. Yeah, Larry is the most serious player I've seen on BF1. To actually be in a clan and everything. Ow. Thought that was gonna be a jump. God damn it. Here comes the wave of shit again. Ah, bitch. Goodbye, horsey. Sure does. When I first played alongside him, he was like saying I was better than him, and I was like, nah. Yeah, he's really nice, dude. I like Larry a lot. He's awesome. Plus, he's how I met most of you guys, so he's the best.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Yeah, he definitely works to get better and better at that game all the time. That Trench Raider YouTube video he uploaded the other day was like, holy hell, man.
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm
I
sorry.
don't think I've ever seen more oblivious people on Battlefield ever.
Before we arrived.
Take the spear and make it into a sword? Fuck that, just keep the spear. My turn to be a dragoon.
I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Holy shit.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
You want some, Odin?
The king. Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud. Get back.
Oh god, we're not even a match for him.
Wild and impetuous.
He's not even using his own sword either.
The boy
Fuck.
who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. the cornerstone of all creation, the Lord's vessel, your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
A really cool way of building him up as being way out of our league. Oh, he's not even trying. And there's his fucking sword.
Try it.
Oh, we're dead.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
That was literally Zandatsuken he just did. Damn, dude. Barnabas is way out of our league. What the fuck?
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Oh. Oh no. She better not be dead.
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit...
Dark Souls reference? Torgal. Oh, did he grab the sword in his mouth? I didn't even see that.
The rest is up to him.
Absolutely. Had to have been Sif.
This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece.
Oh yeah, she built a ship. Forgot about the damn ship.
And how is he?
Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow...
So he deliberately didn't kill us even though he could have.
Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but... You've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what?
Yeah, I don't know. That was something there.
Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake. My boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
That's actually from our Cowboys said the same thing, dude.
Fucked off. A lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair won't sail without him.
Please no.
Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
You want me to say it again?
I'm busy while the others dragged you out.
He's like, bro, if she's dead, I'm going Super Saiyan 5.
Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well,
I did play it for the first time earlier this year. Beans.
Coming a league off.
The remake, it was really, really good.
If you had his
That Ultima will use Jill's disguise? Maybe.
fuckload of rubble.
It is turning into Save the Princess now, though. A very classic Final Fantasy Zelda trope. We gotta go save Jill.
I have to hope it's enough.
And as far as we know,
The ship. I'll speak with Otto.
Odin is the last icon to beat. And then probably Ultima during or after that.
The world really won't save itself.
Did I ever tell you I got all the achievements on Dead Space? I don't think you did. You were playing the original version, right? Yeah. Cool. I don't know if you've seen, but I did wind up platinuming that on the PS5 remake.
Right.
Holy shit, man.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
Can I make a new sword? Oh, maybe I can. Let me go see. Just unlocked a bunch of new shit. I will get 100% once I play the remake. Remake is really fun. Way more atmospheric and stuff too, just because of the graphics and stuff. Oh, the Rune Blade. Oh shit, dude. That's a classic Final Fantasy weapon. That's not even purple and it's better than what we have. Holy fuck. Well, actually, I should probably buy this instead of use material on it, because I think I can just buy it. Maybe.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
Oh god, I just want to see the store lady.
Them rumours wet legs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some...
Do they respawn if you wait around in Remake? I don't know if they necessarily respawn, but if you return to areas you've already cleared, yeah, they respawn. And they're in different places sometimes. They'll pretend to be dead laying on the floor and then jump scare the fuck out of you. I love that game, dude. I mean, I'm new to Dead Space. And this year, the remake was the first time I'd ever played Dead Space. I didn't play the original, unfortunately. I missed out. But that is my favorite horror franchise of all time. And I really hope they remake 2 and maybe fix 3 and remake that if that's possible. What's funny is I tweeted that I got platinum on that, and I added the guys that made Dead Space Remake. I can't remember the studio. Respawn, I think. And they liked the tweet. So I confirmed Dead Space 2 Remake is happening right now. Just because they liked that tweet. I asked them to remake it, and they liked the tweet, so it's real.
women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me...
Really love the original. From what I've heard of people that play the original and play the remake. The remake does a lot of justice to the original game.
In the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins.
Plus everything being interconnected and there's no like loading and stuff just makes it better all the way around.
Made me a different kind of offer. Said it'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest gem in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest damn. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to.
Aaron, final boss confirmed. Can I just buy Runeblade from you, please? Yes, I can. Save the material. Then we'll go upgrade it. What else are you selling? Rune Belt. Rune Crescents. Those are better.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Rune Belt is not as good as Regal Sash.
Sorry, sold out. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Okay, let's sell what we got. And then go see if we can upgrade this sword.
I'll be thankful you got that much. Is that all?
Damn, this sword looks like it would hurt to get stabbed by. Thing's a fucking pitchfork.
You can thank me later.
Go all the way to +2. 295.
That should
Damn.
do you. And
More new hunts. Let's go see what we got.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi.
Want to get 100% on Battlefield 1? Oh boy. Online trophies, man. Very rare with me.
What is it that you wish to learn? Study it
I
well.
platinumed Red Dead 1 and I grinded the hell out of the multiplayer on that, but luckily it's not too PvP oriented. But those games that are PvP online, man, like, oh, those trophies really deter me from trying to get platinum on a game. Red Comet? Oh no, a super powerful red chocobo? That's not good. This thing probably summons Meteor, and we're gonna die. Sickle Delmechia. Still haven't found whatever the fuck this thing is. Red chocobos in Final Fantasy games normally summon Meteor, because they're just not to be fucked with. How much renown do we need?
I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Still a ways off from this,
Best of luck
1550.
out there, Sid.
Well, Jill might be dead and all might be lost. I don't know. But we're going to have to pick up more next time, chat. leveled up 3 times this stream, and we ran into Odin. Holy fuck. Game is getting intense. Oh yeah. I wanted to talk to you guys about something. Alright. Something bad has been happening in video games that isn't discussed very much, especially with Final Fantasy. And it's another reason Final Fantasy 16 is going to be like Game of the Year. And the reason it's going to be Game of the Year, I'm going to show you guys right now. So here is Final Fantasy 7 Remake, right? Looks pretty good. Pretty awesome game. I don't know why, but Square is so lazy that they go out of their way to put this lame-ass basic font, which my camera's not focusing, but you guys can see. And then they go and remake Crisis Core, and they do the same goddamn thing. And I don't see anybody talking about this, dude. But Final Fantasy 16, why it's going to be Game of the Year, not for any of the gameplay or the cool bosses, but they put the right font on the spine. All right, Game of the Year. These companies need to start doing this more often. That's important, man. I've never seen anybody talking about that. That needs to be addressed. These companies need to be paying attention. Stop putting generic font on the spine of your game. You want people to notice it on the shelf? Put the right font. I had to go on a rant about that